Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Hello! Happy Wednesday! How's everybody doing? Hello Mel, Zoe, Sally got robbed first. So sad, so sad. How are you? Good to see you again. Emilia's here. Thank you Mel for the generosity. Emilia getting that resub again. 8 months, wow, that's a long time. Darwy, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Kath is here as well. Ariel, hello, beautiful, good people. You got good spells right this time. Sweet. Who else? Darwy, Ariel, Amelia, Kath, Mel, Amelia, boom, boom, boom. Perfect, I'm caught up. We're afraid of spooters. Why are we afraid of spooters? Who's got spooters? Who's having spooter trouble? Kath, I was just about to pour water. Oh, boy, that was loud. What is this? I hope you are recording. Like I told you, I have friends. They have names, I think. Can't see. Name tag. What is this? All right, I've been locked in a little hole with a bunch of little dorks. What's up, little dorks? You are free. Run free. My inventory's full already. Man, I'm just starting on my inventory. Yeah, name tag. There was no G on it. What the heck was going on there? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, you guys run around, but if actually you're already kind of bothering me. The temptation. You have roughly 28,000 channel points. You got to use them. Yep, you got to use them. It's true. So how's everybody doing? What's new? Definitely didn't misread it for froghorn. You thought it was a froghorn? Whoa! Hey, look at you, Sally. Look at you indeed. All right, well, you guys, you're not going to despawn because you're name tagged, so I'll just leave you there. We're going to start this evening off by moving some farms because Vox has taken over an area. Hello, you. Twack. By you. That we used to have some farms in, like that starter village. For any of you who have been here like long term kind of thing, you might remember I started by taking over a little village, getting a couple of villagers, not really doing much. And then I very quickly came to this spot and started digging. But I had some little starter builds there, and now that Vox is building in that area, I have to move them. So yeah, we're gonna start with that today. Butterbear not staying, just popping in to say hi to everyone. Y'all have a good night. Bye, Butterbear. Have a great evening. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate that. Let's empty out what we've got on us. What the? Hello. He wants to end with you, Hoser. Oh, for the ending scene? Say goodbye at the end of the stream? We have a new friend? Okay. Whoop. How'd you end up down there, dog? Somebody pushed you off? Somebody pushed you off your perch. Very sad. Very sad. It's 1 a.m. still too hot? Oh my goodness. Is it really hot? Having trouble sleeping. Zoe says, I keep trying to check my grades on the school website for grades and I keep saying error. My grades are too good to be shown. That's perfect. So good that it broke the machine. The server broke. It's like, I can't handle this much awesomeness. Oh, I don't have any. I do have some. I said it would probably finish my slice this week. Yeah, nope. I found a way to not auto-update the game. I know, I saw you posted that in Discord, Mel. Does that mean you can't log onto the server until we upgrade or update? There's no way to downgrade or anything like that? Are you screwed until we do something about it? Need to upgrade to 100 to log into Microsoft account for the server. Oh my goodness. Yeah, confusing. It won't be too long. We're gonna get it updated as soon as they kind of have stabilized and we've got a vanilla tweaks. Usually, like people say, it's like, you know, a week or two. Yeah.
What is this?
Hopefully it won't take too long. Yes, Kay. How you doing, Kay? Good to see you. Good evening to you. Thanks for the water. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to fill my bottle early this evening. I've been drinking a fair bit of water. I'm already running out. How you doing, Kay? What's up? Sally says the weather's been so weird here. It's been the 90s, which is normal for June, but then yesterday it rained. It's not normal for June. We've got crazy rain here, and actually out in Nova Scotia, where there were fires and stuff, where I have family out there. And thankfully, it started raining and stuff, so it's been a good thing, at least for them. Your room at its hottest was 35 Celsius. Ouch, that's too hot. That's too hot. 27 is still too hot to sleep. Probably will hit 45 C when the sun rises. 45? Open window currently is no option due to aggressive birds outside my window. Ouch, that's rough, Cat. 45. Goodness gracious. And Zoe with the knowledge bomb that the sun is red, indeed. True story. Okay, what? I suppose I could empty this out and potentially use it to move things for the farms that I'm going to be moving. So that would probably be a smart thing to do. Beauty. I have one shulker. That should do, and I have enough to make 2 more in case, but I don't think I'll need them. 13 in Saint-Jérôme. Yeah, it's not that warm now. I mean, it was warmer in the past couple of days, but it's dropped pretty quick right now. My week has been pretty good, Kay. Not too shabby. Geyser has already updated their stuff. Oh, cool. Nice. That's fast. Yeah, we'll be upgraded as soon as we can get. We'll talk to Lazy, and as soon as we can get the all of the things that we need up, we'll get her done. Get her done. All right. So, yoink. See, Vox built in this whole area. This is where I started. That was my little starter house. That's my little starter portal. Oh, this is something I need to collect as well. So yeah, I need to get. Maybe I leave the lights, but I need all of, well, we'll see. Did I have anything in here? Remember this? This is where I kept my first villagers. He's still stuck in here? No, he's not. Oh, look at my early gear. You also smell the smoke from the Canadian wildfires. Yeah, the smoke is apparently crazy in the northeastern United States from all the fires and stuff out there. Doesn't get mid-40s until July or August here. Yeah, us as well. Maybe August. And it doesn't really always go that high. We get like mid-30s to high 30s frequently at that time of year, but not mid-40s. That's a little high for us. Hasn't rained here in a couple of weeks. Probably won't for another 2 weeks. Been really warm. Is that not normal at this time of year for you guys? Your family in New York City saw smoke? Not saw. What is it for see? It's saw. The past of see is saw. They saw smoke. Or they smelled smoke. I did have some like potentially useful stuff here. Any image? No. Meh. I can just leave this. No real sense in me grabbing any of the things that were here. It's all starter stuff. Plus, you know, Fox probably uses it now, so that's cool. And I had a little lava thing back here. Oh, that's been terraformed. The lava's gone. Oh well. Saw does not look right. Well, it is right. It is. Oh yeah, and now my sheep have a whole bunch of iron golem friends. What? I guess that's an iron farm? In my little compost tower. It's still there. I suppose I should remove this as well. So yeah, let's just get rid of everything that's ours that's in this area. Alright. So this little pen is mine. This little sheep contraption is mine. And the chicken cooker is mine. Oh, what's this? What'd you say? Also, Hoser, on Tuesday, I'm getting a thing for my PC. I'm going to need to log into everything again, and I decided to make a new Discord, so I'll add you to the new one on Tuesday. Okay. You're making a new account? Oop. Hey, hey, Monk's in the game. I didn't notice. Hey, Monk. Farm stuffs. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is farm stuffs like Vox's farm stuff. This is chicken cooker stuff. So we're gonna have to... I'm thinking we end the chicken cooker for now. Ah, not too shabby. Live at the moment. Oh, smiley. Yeah. So I'm thinking because well, one, I have like a ton. Hey, Pod, how's it going? I have a ton of chicken right now. And I've got eggs, and I could, you know, easily restart a farm somewhere. And I don't want to have to try and move all of these chickens. Like, can you imagine trying to move all these chickens from here to way over? Ah, oh goodness, I have been awake too long. Why are they running away? Is there a cat or something? Why are they not attacking me? What? Is there a cat? Why are they... Anybody see anything? I don't see what they're running from. What are you afraid of? Are they afraid of llamas? Oh yeah, there's lots of chickens. The farm's been off, so this is going to start being an entity problem at some point. Farm was turned off for a while because nobody needs it or anything. So yeah, this needs to go. I still don't understand what they're running from though. You know what? I should definitely turn up my creature sounds though. There you go. Now I can hear them and I'll know that they're actually there. Oh yeah, in the dig, true. Although no, I've asked people to stop throwing chickens down there because it, for that very reason, like it starts to get a little crazy. Hey, serious, what are they running away from? Oh, I hear a cat. I can't see it, but I can hear it. Maybe it's in there. Wow, whatever. Oh, I can hear them. Okay, there's cats around somewhere, and that's freaking out those dudes, which is perfect. So let's just get rid of these chickens while we can. Bye-bye, chickens. There's something oddly satisfying about that. Cats are probably in the iron farm. Why would you need cats in an iron farm? I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying I don't know that design. Oh, they spawn there, right? Because it's considered like a village. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's probably what it is. Hoser's Fried Chicken, HFC, instead of KFC. Pretty sure that's copyright infringement. Dangerously close to copyright infringement. Oh, wait, we don't want to do that because that'll be... There we go. Yes. That was a lot of chickens. Whoa, what'd I do? I did a thing. Collect a stack of raw chicken and feathers. Really? I'd never done that before, even with this farm? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, it was a very effective swing. Everything, once. Good job. Got the best sword of life. Okay, we are gonna start making a mess because too many items. Cleanup time. Clean up in aisle 4. Clean up in aisle 4. You go, cats. You keep those evil things at bay. You know what? Let's just get rid of the water. Make that a lot simpler. Now, the thing is, I'm not entirely sure where to put these little two farms over at my area. So we'll have to go over there and kind of think about what's a good spot for all this. Because again, it's... Whoop, oh, now you can hit me? Why can you hit me now? Too far from the cats. All right, Amelia. Have a great sleep if you do go to sleep. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, so we have to find a location, a good location for where we might want to put this thing. The two of them. And I think I probably am gonna have to like grab the sheep as well. You know what I mean? Like the sheep pen and the cows. I gotta clear out all of this stuff. Whole area is full of my junk. So how's everybody's week going so far? Busy? Quiet? Good times? Bad times? Not to harp on always have the same subject, but it is what kind of like occupies my day to day lately, this whole month really. Moving, packing and moving and being, I looked at it and I was like, oh my goodness, 3 weeks. Oh, whoa, wow. So I have to, I feel like I have to accelerate and do more much quicker. But anyway, I'll be fine, but it's just constantly on my mind. Mel's all good shopping for a pontoon boat. Oh, nice. For up at the lake. Darwy's decent with the eye infection messing with you. Yeah, I saw you post. That's unfortunate. Did you get it checked out and get like meds for it to clear it up relatively quickly? Oh my goodness, talking about eggs. Okay. That's too many eggs. That's a lot of eggs. I don't want all these eggs. We'll get rid of a lot of these eggs. A lot. Because I think there's even more in this chest down here, I think, or in the storage. This is something that Hex built, so all the extra chicken and feathers that we have. Just doing some home treatment right now. All right, as long as you've got it under control. A good day, as I saw on Discord. Yes, I know. Great news from the doctor for you. Fantastic news. Very glad to hear that, Pod. What command you use to transfer all those eggs at one time? So it depends how you have it set up to throw things. I'll show you in a second. Your command when you throw one item, I think it's F by default. So you just throw one thing at a time, right? If you use Control F, yours is Q to throw. Okay, so Control Q, you would throw the whole stack at once. Oh, so all 63. So I just, when I have an empty slot, you can also, to move things into something. So let's say that all of these are out, right? Them all up. If I pick up the eggs that I have, and then I shift double click on the eggs, it will take any eggs I have in my inventory and move them into the shulker box. Double click, all the eggs go up, and I pick up whatever other eggs are around me. So I double click again and double click again. And then I've just moved all the eggs that are around me on the ground into there if I want. Hey Bobby, how's it going? Hope you're having a second week of June so far. I am indeed having a second week of June. Are you having a second week of June? So much garbage. So yes, we're gonna just toss eggs, let them despawn over the next 5 minutes, and that's fine. Do not need them. Yeah, get rid of all this. I'll keep... I have more elsewhere as well, so let's go with only 2 stacks in here just in case. Toss all of these. Far away so I don't pick them up again. I indeed am is doing pretty good, right? Glad to be home from working. It was hot. Oh man, everybody's talking about the heat. It's pretty hot everywhere. It's either really, really hot or really, really rainy, apparently. Weather's going crazy. Though it's always hot when working in a greenhouse, so can't use that too my excuse. Yeah, you're in a greenhouse. Oh my goodness. It's always gonna be warm in there. What? All right. Oh, more eggs. Look at them bouncing out of the cart. I didn't know that it did that when you punched the cart. That's kind of crazy. Okay, eggs. Eggs. So many eggs. My goodness. You. I wish it was raining here for a while. Yeah. Well, we're gonna... Today's rainy where I am. Not crazy, but it's kind of a drizzly day here today. Not where you are? Driving insane, especially with the smog. Yeah, I feel for anybody who's out in the middle of some crazy weather. Because I have family out in Halifax area who are like 5 minutes from those fires. They can see them. And they've got their bags packed, ready to go, just waiting for them to be told, okay, get out. And then they would go, but doing the best they can to just hang in there in the meantime. Goodness gracious, the eggs never end. It's insane. You got caught walking silly in the rain? How silly in the rain? She doesn't mind it, right? You know she loves snow. Does she even care about rain? I feel like she probably doesn't really react to rain much. Work was so quiet recently, I had forgotten how to grind when it gets busy. I have to remind myself I'm being paid for this. Exactly. It's an actual job. Actual job. She hates the rain, really? Oh, poor thing. Poor silly. I don't remember her hating the rain, but then, you know, my memory not 100%, of course. All right. I suppose we need to empty this in order to be emptying of this. Anything in there? There's probably nothing in there because it would have filtered down into the bottom one. Okay, I don't want to lose shulkers. So cooked chicken is full. Let's actually let's put the chicken down here. Feathers, chicken, feathers, beautiful, and one empty shulker over there. Okay, what else do I pick up? More eggs? No. No more eggs. The smoke traveling along the East Coast is pretty scary, but I believe it's halfway done. You think so? Are they saying it's about over? I've only been getting updates through my family, but because they're so close and so affected by it, we've been staying pretty on top of it. You know, like everybody's aware of what's going on. Back in May, when we had heavy rain all day, she refused to go do her business and held it till 5 p.m. when it was no longer raining. Really? I never noticed that behavior with her. Is that like a recent thing? With the help of the rain, I taught my dog to put her paw on her nose. She hated to be wet, and every time she would come in, she would put her paw on her nose. I think she was itchy from the rain. I wonder why. It's just rain. Weird dogs. That's a very cute trick, Mel. Getting her to find her nose. So, this pretty much done. I might have to go grab some dirt from somewhere to clean up and terraform, fill the hole, basically. Fill all the gaps. Flatten this all out for Vox so it looks nice and pretty. But I believe... wait, no. Chicken should probably go in with all the other chicken. Chicken! It was the first time we had heavy rain since I got her. Really? So she had never really... Where the heck are you all going? Wow! That was a parade! Okay, yeah, let's go get some dirt and we can fill in all these, fill the mess that we made, basically. What happened? Nothing happened. Well, some villagers all walked by, but apart from that, nothing much. Did I break Broken's village? No, I'm fixing it. I'm making, this is what, Vox wanted me to do. Wanted me to move the farms that I had left from, like, goodness knows when. Such a long time ago. So I've removed the chicken cooker, for one. We'll go get some actual, some dirt. I'm gonna sleep so that I can not be attacked by phantoms the entire time that I'm working. Oh, really? I missed by that pixel. The sun is red. It's probably affected by the air quality, Zoe. I would think it's all air quality. Dirt. Let's just take the whole thing. I don't know how much repairing I'm gonna have to do between that and the removal of the sheep farm, the wool farm, which will be our next thing right there. That big old chunk. Oh, I didn't finish taking this down. Whoopsie. Oh, I didn't mean to set you on fire. I destroyed it. That was an accident. No. I meant to mine it. How did I hit it with my sword so many times? Mistakes. Mistakes are being made. Mistakes are being made. I regret my life choices. All of them. All of them. Let's fill the holes like it never happened. Whoa, hello? Oh, really? Why, dude? Get out. Get out. Oh, good, he left. I thought that was going to be a pain in the butt. All right, all right, all right. Problem number one solved. And now, now, you. Now, I don't want to lose the sheep. He's got crazy walls everywhere, so they'll definitely, like... They won't run away. Well, they could go down over the cliff over there. Yeah, they could wander off. So we're gonna have to... I think what I'm gonna do is get some leads. Do I have leads? The villagers acting like Levi? Boats, you think, for the sheep? I was gonna put them on leads. I had no idea you could destroy an armor stand with a flame sword. I had no idea either. I accidentally did that. I did not mean to. Oops. But in Mastercraft, I should have a bunch of leads, and I just put some fence posts down. So I could put some fence posts, you know, temporarily. Hey, Lizard, how's it going? Pleasant or Banlish? Banlish, yeah. This is Vox's area, and I'm moving my farms that I had from this area. So I just took out the chicken cooker, which was here, and yeah, we're now taking out the sheep. Banlish and no dig. I know, crazy. Hey, no worries, Lizard. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. So yeah, so I'm thinking I want to... What? Have I never done that? Come on now. You. I'll just put you there. And then if I just keep getting them like one by one, right? This should be a nicely controlled thing. Is there a server tour on Friday? Yes, there is. We voted in the poll and it's come out as this Friday. So what we might do is do another one in another week or so, something like that, because there's a lot of people who were not available that day or had chosen the Wednesday. So maybe what we do is like next Wednesday, we'll do a mini one where we can see some of the stuff that we didn't see this Friday. You know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna have to take all of the shears. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. You're gonna take a small pause from Diablo and join on Friday? Nice, excellent. How are you enjoying it? Is it fantastic? Are you having the greatest time? We're gonna need a lot of shulkers for all of the shears. I believe my last message didn't post. Whoops, it's too long. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need shulkers and shulkers of shears. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I might have enough. Maybe. We'll see. I might need more shulkers, actually. Holy kazoo, we've got some chicken and some feathers. No room over here. Little room there. No room there. I might have to go fly over to the shulker farm to grab some shulkers and make some more, because I sold off my last bunch to Monk. I'm not making another shulker monster. I'm gonna pick it all up when I leave. Leave me alone. Stop judging me. This is... Yeah. So, where was I gonna... just put all the shears into here, I think. And then everything else. I'm sure I'm not stacking everything 100%. I think there's redstone over here. Yeah. So I could do some better stacking, which I didn't do. You had dispensers. Okay. Holy, there's some text there. Whoa. Lizard's in for the monster. Let's go. You just created my schedule for my next semester of college, retaking natural world environments, which is basically an advanced earth science class to get a higher grade. Right on. Back to that in the second pod. Bobby continuing. Then I'm taking art history 1, learn about Paleolithic and medieval period. Next class, history of the United States. Introduction to urban regional planning, transportation sustainability. That sounds awesome. And the last class is economic system. Everything economics. Excited, really looking forward to those learning in those classes. That sounds cool, Bobby. Good stuff. Well done. Choices made. Pod talking about Diablo 4. It is a very well designed game. Graphics are very nice. Long term will tell if as replayable as previous iterations. So you've only had it for a little while, right? Blizzard says, finally been getting around to upgrading all my farms on Hardcore World, and holy heck, the new improved Enderman farm I made is absolutely insane. Yeah, the Enders are bonkers. It's kind of silly how well those things work. It's a little silly how quickly you can repair, gain levels, and just like instant, pretty fast. All right. Oh, there's Shrine. Oh, Zoe has joined the game. Comparator. You know what? I'm gonna put you over here because that just makes more sense. Put one rail somewhere. I know I did. Anyway, we continue. My goodness. Hex and I just want to crowd the chat. It's like paragraph after paragraph, you guys. It's a lot of reading. And the other thing is, as you know, like as soon as somebody puts in one paragraph like that, everything goes way up on the screen. It's like it's hard to follow when you're all doing huge chunks of text. But do it. I love it. And chat all you want. We each have our chatty moments. Exactly. Yeah, like Mel says. It's weird because it's not a traditional one. It's made at Y0 and you don't have them fall to death. But I don't think I've ever seen so many entities in an area. Could you post... Oh, I was just going to say, could you post a picture in the Discord? And your next comment was, I'll try to post a pic in the Discord. Oh, don't apologize, Lizard. It's great. You're excited and happy. That's fantastic. There's no reason to apologize for that. All right. I'm going. You had the Spencers and Observers. And you have this. Ooh, the glass is in... Nope, the glass is all here. Okay, glass there. Perfect. I'm trying to keep things organized, everyone. I'm trying. Doing my best. All these things just got to become a history program. I ended my GPA slightly below 3.0, which I got 2.8, cumulative 2.5, so I need improvement. Fall spring was 2.2 to 2.5. It's a lot of math, a lot of numbers. Good improvement. History teacher. Oh, I see what you're saying. To become a history teacher. Ah, I see. Well, keep at it. You've got the right attitude. You know, you need to work and improve and bring that grade up. Whoop, hey, I forgot to lasso you first. Sorry, my bad. That's on me. Oh, am I out? No, I thought I was out of dirt already. A 2,522. Wow, that's a long-standing world. I've never had my hardcore world really, so I think I had one, but it was a matter of days before I died. And then, like I've said many times, I just never went back. It was like, oh, I lose everything? That sucks. Man. And then I never went back. Keep working at it and it'll come to view. Exactly. Perseverance, it matters. A lot of idling? Oh no. In that world, you mean? Have you not been terribly busy? Have you not built like a 17 million chunk shake that mob grinder like some people do online? Good times. Oh, AFKing. Oh, at farms and stuff. Thanks for checking. I'm all good, Bobby. What was I just gonna say? I forget. Oh well. Are you using the spawn chunks method? Me? Or do you mean Lizard? So quick recap, when your hand shakes, does that have to do with blood sugar or something? It does indeed. I'm diabetic, but not everybody, I don't think, behaves exactly the same way. But for me, if my blood sugar gets low, I start to get really jittery, can't finish sentences, and then my hand starts to shake. And as it gets worse, you know, lights become really, really bright. I can't focus. I can't see things properly. My eyes stop processing light properly. And if I go too far beyond that, I stop shaking, which is not good because the body's like, yeah, we can't even send that signal to tell you to shake anymore. Sorry. And then, you know, and then I die, and that's no bueno. For the creepers, I have it over a deep ocean, but not in a specific chunk. I think Mel's referencing the fact that if you have it in spawn chunks, like it's constantly running, so you don't have to AFK there. It's just always producing. I don't know, is that true though with a hardcore world? Is that also true with the hardcore world? Because it's slightly different in that it's solo, like does Java mechanics, it doesn't work the same way. I honestly don't know. I honestly have no clue. But if that's how it works, that's relatively cool to know. Whoop, mistakes are being made. I need more sugar to keep energy up. Well, I need to balance the sugar. If I have too much sugar, it's not necessarily energy related. It's my ability to focus and think. So your brain uses glucose, just a super simple sugar, to function. And in order to have glucose, you need insulin. If you don't have, so you eat, your body breaks everything down into the simplest forms of everything so that your body can absorb it, breaks it down from lactose or galactose or sucrose or fructose. They all get broken down. Galactose, all the way down. Glucose is a small one, your brain uses it. So it's in your bloodstream. Digestion puts it into your bloodstream. But if you don't have insulin, you can't take it from the bloodstream to actually use. So you need glucose to think, to function, to do anything. But if you have no insulin, there's just lots of sugar going around, glucose, but I can't use it. If I have no glucose and I have too much insulin, that's when I get shaky. I need sugar to bring it up because glucose, if you have too much insulin and it burns all your glucose, you have no glucose. Now think about this. There is no glucose for the brain, meaning the brain can't send any signals anymore. Can't send a message to your lungs to say breathe. Can't send a message to your heart to say, hey, keep pumping. Everything stops, shut down. So insulin goes too high, you need blood sugar. You need sugar real quick to raise that up. The other way around, if my blood sugar goes way too high, I have to inject insulin, right, when I eat. So if I don't inject enough insulin for what I've eaten and I have way too much blood sugar, it's the opposite. I get very, very like sludgy and slow. I can't function too much. Yeah. Too much sugar is not good. Not enough is dangerous. It's kind of, I got to stay in the good, healthy middle spot that I'm, the healthy range that the doctors have told me. It's just a matter of making sure I'm always checking and keeping an eye on how I feel. And ooh, I feel like this is going to be converted. Where do I have stone? I have stone somewhere. 2 right here. Why is this shulker being so goofy? I'm obligated to fix it. Oh, Bunny, you slid. I didn't even notice you. Bunny, how you doing? Fluffist Bunny on Twitch. You are the fluffist one. How are you? I really don't have any other stone anywhere. All right. Yeehaw! Whoa! Hey, not to blame. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Whoop! That just got picked up by the farm. No problem. We'll have to clean up the bottom of the redstone too. Pics have been posted. Perfect. You slid in here. You're good. I am good too. I am good as well. Stressing about the move as always. It's kind of my current status quo. Excited but terrified. It's gonna be amazing but also terrified. I'm looking forward to it but also terrified. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my goodness. Also, fun fact, I managed to get off my lactose intolerance. Really started taking dairy again without medication. It didn't affect me, so it's amazing. Nice. My doctor told me you could have had a stomach bug where your body just didn't produce or couldn't produce enough lactose for a certain period of time, and then once the bug went away, it produced the lactose again. Interesting. I mean, that's good for you. I'm slightly jealous because I still can't eat dairy. But good stuff. I think I'm probably going to be lactose intolerant for life. I don't think there's any getting over that for me. It is my fate. You know what? You're redstone related. You're redstone related. I'm going to put you on the other shoulder so I stop. Anything redstone goes in here and I stop thinking about that. Anything that's a block. Yeah, whatever. That works. Thank you, autocorrect. No problem. I read autocorrect. I can translate. I can translate. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Did not mean to pick that up. That should stay. Okay, you, come on. Whoa, don't fall down there. Just stay over here. Come on, hop over. There you go. There you go. You're doing great. You're doing auto defect. It's a better name for it. It's a better name for it. Often a better name for it. All right. I think I'll find some cobble and come back and fix this path. Be a nice touch when Vox gets back on to see that everything's fixed. I don't know where it's supposed to go after this though. Probably right through my farm, which couldn't be replaced. Not a farm. This is not a farm. This is just a pen. Golden goose egg. Remember these? Oh my goodness. From back in the day. Mr. Vloop asked me to say hello from his behalf, and he apologizes he's not here. Oh my goodness. Well, don't. He doesn't have to apologize. But whenever you talk to him, say hello. Wonderful dude. No need to apologize. Voyons. Ben voyons donc. Okay, there's got to be more room somewhere. More shears in here. I'm gonna run out of room. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to have to go fly over to the shulker farm right now for one shulker. Votre vlooptitude est excusée. Your vlooptitude is forgiven. We were just chatting about stuff. Awesome. I hope everything is okay. Everything's good. Yes. Awesome. Good to hear. Okay, yeah, so let's not refill this because that's going to be empty. Whoop, hello. It's going to be changed for stone and cobble. That also. Although taking apart this whole farm, I'm not gonna. My goodness. I'm gonna need to go get. Oh my goodness. No. There's too much stuff. I need to go get shulkers. I had this image in my head of a hoser apologizing that he had put a beat down on someone. I didn't. What? No. No. Say what now? I did no such thing. All right. Well, you know what?
Ba-bing, bang, boom.
Put down a chest to put these in temporarily to go get some shulkers. A ba-bing, bang, boom to you too, bunny. We'll be back. We need a whole bunch of shulkers, and I need to put this back. All right. Oh no. Rockets.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Come on now, bunny. I'm doing my best. Hey, Sparky's lurking. Thanks for the lurk, bud. How you doing? You don't have to answer. You're lurking. I was slouching. You think so? All right, fair enough. I appreciate it. In my defense, I do have crazy brains, and I could just see a Canadian saying while they pounded someone into the dirt. Sorry, I'm so sorry. We probably would apologize. Not all of us. There's some mean Canadians, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some mean ones out there somewhere. Okay, so now we gotta go fly, go get some more shulker shells so we can make some shulkers, because I sold my last ones to Wrathful Monk. Whoops. I'm the sweetest until you hurt my friends. True. Yeah, you don't want to mess with our friends. We're very protective people. Sorry, but I gotta beat the Timbits out of you. Sorry, but I gotta beat the Timbits out of you. I've never used Timbits in a threat. That's the one. That wins. Ariel suggestion wins. A horse walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey." The horse says, "Sure." Terrible. You're gonna start a new trend with the Timbits? Beat the Timbits out of you? Oh, that's a cloud. I was like, what is that? Who built that up there? Alright, come into render distance. There we are. Fly around the back so we don't get attacked too much. How are we doing? Do we have any? We have lots! But I didn't bring the chest. I mean, the crafting table. Hoser. Oh, of course, there's a button in there. What am I gonna do? I didn't think this through. Okay, I'll just fill my inventory, basically, I guess. Good enough. Fly back, make some. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This works too. This is fine. Whee! And we're off again. Don't laugh at me. It was a perfect plan. Although it was very dark. Guess who I bumped into on my way to get my glasses fixed? Everybody. You so funny. Bunch of comedians. I have a crafting table over there, so I can fly directly there. Look at this crazy dark blue sky rain. There, now we've got some ground rendering in at least. Ba-bing bang boom. Ba-bing bang boom to you too, Bobby. Who's building over here? Look at this. The wall going up.
What is this for?
It's for water. For water. I'll drink water in a moment. Give me a second. Am I still going the right way? Jeez, I flew and started looking around at things, and now I'm not sure I'm going the right way. Time for some water. Darby, thank you. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, gonna hit the ground. Jeez Louise. Troll King is here. Elric, how you doing? Oh, that was loud. Also, you didn't get me. Oh. You're drinking too? Perfect. Good. Stay hydrated. How you doing, Elric? Good to see you. This is my area. All right, shulkers. Oh, I have too many on me, so I can't make any. Let's make. Can't make. Oh, yeah. I just heard you. Get out of here, you. I'm working on stuff. Get really not the time. Gee, so annoying. You've been better. Oh no. As Mel said, what's up? Can we help? Do you need some hugs? Internet hugs? We can give you internet hugs. Oh, I should have picked up some. There we go. Your wife is extremely ill. Oh no, that is unfortunate news. I hope she gets better very soon. Very, 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 very soon. Bedtime for you, Bunny. Thanks for being here and thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I am sorry to hear that, Elric. Stone, cobblestone is over here somewhere, right? Yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello? Why can't I fly? All right. Oh, we can fill this in properly. Oops. Wow. Okay. Shelter time. Sir, may I propose that you sleep to keep the villagers safe? Do I have to? Why are they running around? They have a wall. I would have thought, Vox's area would have had lighting and spawn proofing. Vox. Terrible. Look at this mess I'm making in their area though. I gotta get all this stuff out of his area soon. This is one of the annoying things about Minecraft. Why can you? There you go. What is it? That is such an annoying thing. All right. Whoa, where's my dirt? There it is. Spawn proofing? Did you tell it to the zombie that attacked you? I know. That's what I'm saying. I would have thought that it was spawn proof, but it clearly is not. Clearly is not. This is probably gonna overflow inventory. No, lots of room. Lots of room. Nope, this is supposed to be stone, isn't it? Yes. Perfect. Now all of this. Okay, let's start shulker number 1. We'll just make a whole bunch of shulkers, I think, until we get everything back. Done. Wait, you had the crafting table. I need the crafting table. Need the shulkers. There we go. At least 2 to empty this thing out. Chaos, 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 chaos. Okay, actually, that's not so bad. So close to finished. Oh, I ran out of dirt. Jeez. I was so close. Boom. And boom. Look at that. Sheep farm. All of the redstone is gone. The chicken cooker is gone. Now do I take the sheep and the cows? I think for now, what we might do is just move the cows to over here. And then, no, I need to put a temporary pen somewhere, just temporary. Because I don't have enough leads to tie up all of these cows. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How many sheep do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I could get the 4 sheep. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. And then you guys come this way. Come on. Oh, there's a 5th one. Crap. I'll come back for you. And then I have to empty my right hand and put all 4 of you there. Beauty. Now what do I do about this dude? Let him run free? Can we have 1 free sheep? Question for everyone. Do you prefer cakes or pies? And what flavor? Ooh, Ariel's going with cake, chocolate. Cake or pie? Oh man, I don't know. Because, okay, cake is delicious, but the cake is like, there's a huge variety of different cakes, but the same with pies. It's like a pecan pie. Oh, pecan pie is one of my favorites. Lemon meringue pies. I can't eat any of these anymore, obviously, sugar and dairy and all that stuff, but I used to. And lemon meringue pie, one of the top. Pecan pie, oh, so good. But I mean, a good chocolate cake, yeah, also delicious, you know? I don't know, it's a hard choice. A tough choice to make indeed. All right, we're picking up this nonsense for all these months. Cows. What do I do about the cows? Because to get these sheep, I'm gonna have to get them all the way over there, but then across the water as well, and then up the hill. I think I might leave them here for now, and then talk to Vox about whether or not Vox wants the sheep and the cows. Because if he wants them and he's gonna build a little sheep farm and a cow farm, like, he could have these, be easier, and then I could just come grab stuff every once in a while if I need, kind of thing. I don't really need cows. If I need 2 to build some, you know, a cooker later, which I eventually will, because I want to build all the cookers and everything, assuming I ever finish this build, right? Which is, as we all know, incredibly unlikely. But anyway, eventually I would make a chicken cooker. I say we leave it as is for now. We'll talk to Vox next time we're on, and we'll see what he thinks. We'll see what he thinks as well. All right, now we need to Get rid of all of... Whoop, that's redstone. And pick all of these up. Alright, you're gone. Leave all my leads, I guess. French silk pie is OMG. French silk pie? I don't think I know French silk pie. Chocolate cake is hard to beat. Apple and caramel pie. Chocolate birthday cake at Costco is amazing. Is it? I've never tried the chocolate Costco cake. Put them in Levi's shop to prank him back. What? All the sheep? Oh, I just picked up something I should not have. Crap. Bone meal? No, it was... Wait, dirt. That's the one. This one, right? No, that's mine. That's my stuff. You're gonna come and help? Potato. That's the one. That's the one that was here from before. And this sign was on it, and it said farm stuffs. And whoops. I think it was also glow inked. I think it was also glowy, and I don't have glow ink on me. Wait, no, I probably do. Hang on. I think I do. I do. Perfect. Glow ink this sign. Oh, I'd never done that before. This game. Keep track of what I'm doing, game. Keep up. You dare me to do it? Maybe one day. We'll have to think about it. French silk pie features an Oreo cookie crust. Okay, that already sounds delicious. Rich and creamy chocolate filling and is topped with homemade whipped cream and chocolate shavings. Goodness gracious. That would absolutely kill me. But you're right, it sounds delicious. I would 100% die. Okay, we cleaned up the 2 farms. So if we wanted to actually build them, like, they would have to be kind of up here on the top area temporarily, right? So I could put the chicken cooker there. Like, I have so much cooked chicken already. I don't need that thing to. I've got too much cooking. We're not putting the chicken cooker back up. The sheep farm. I mean, I am doing all of the wool for the walls, so it probably would be good to have the sheep farm running. Yeah, the chicken can wait, but the sheep farm would probably be a good thing to build back up. So if I put the sheep farm like basically just up in here somewhere. I could maybe even then run the storage down into my storage. I'll have to keep an eye on it though, because it would be running all the time. Whenever I'm here digging and doing stuff, it'll be running, which means we might actually overflow because the storage system overflow is not in. Maybe. Is it Vox's base or a secondary area? I think because Vox initially was doing the big, huge mountain dig, I got kind of tired and distracted by the build, eventually gave away that area to Hexus and all the farms and stuff like that, but then Hexus hasn't been on much playing lately, so it's kind of just in limbo. The iron farm that's over by Vox's mountain is the one that we all use commonly. It's still out there. There's a villager breeder there as well. Hey, speak of the devil. Vox, how you doing? You're not late at all. How you doing? But yeah, so then Vox kind of moved away from that area and then came back and started building over by the village. I moved all my stuff. Vox, look. I just finished. Just finished. But all the sheep and the cows are still here. So we should probably figure out, do you want to keep them? Do you want to keep sheep and cows in pens, or do you want me to try and get them out of here? I would probably use the sheep in a sheep farm, in a wool farm. He's here. Look, innocent people. They're not doing anything. How you doing, Box? So I finished taking them all out. I put in grass. I even repaired I did the road, the path like you had started it. So I've got it continued there. I didn't know where it would go this way, so I didn't continue that way. But yeah, everything's out. All the underground redstone and storage systems are already out as well. I've left the cows temporarily because I don't know where to put them. Do you want cows? Do you want cows in your area? Because you could keep the cows. And then if I ever need some, or I want to get the cow cooker going at some point, which, as I mentioned, I eventually will, I could just pop over, breed some cows, grab two, bloop, run back to my area. If you don't want them and you want me to get them out of here, no problem, I can. You just need to let me know. That farm stuff, Shulker, is from your farms. Oh, this one as well is from mine? Oh, the farms that were all out here. You didn't, well, you didn't have to give me that stuff. But thank you, that's very kind. Okay. Oh, and yeah, my little lava thing. And my cocoa farm. Okay, cool. Neat. Well, I have everything I need to restart all my basic farms. Perfect. I've picked up everything. Question remains, sheep. Sheep. What to do with the sheep? Sheep, boom, sheep, boom. Tara Marie, hello. How's it going? This world looks super cool. Well, thank you very much. How's it going? Nice to meet you. This is an SMP we play on with a bunch of people. Currently, I'm the only one that's on, but yeah, a lot of people play on the server. Nice to meet you. Actually, good time to mention, if you are available Friday, we're going to be doing a server world tour with a whole bunch of people. There's probably 12 or 13 members of the community that are going to be on, and I'm just going to be flying around, running around, looking at all the stuff that they've built over the last little while. No, currently not on Pleasant Craft. I'm on the Hosermania server right now. Nice to meet you too, Tara Marie. I like the name. Next question, smoothies or milkshakes and what flavor? Yeehaw! Whoa, hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Have some syrup. Syrup is delicious. Bloop, bloop. Smoothies or milkshakes? Well, obviously for me, neither. Lactose intolerant. Milkshakes are death. But also smoothie, way too much sugar, so I probably wouldn't do either. If I had to choose, if I was able to eat both of those things, I would probably choose the smoothie. Definitely a milkshake when I was younger. But now I'm an old fart. I'll take a smoothie because it somewhat feels healthier, you know? Has Pick shown up with the question of the day? No, Pick has not shown up yet. Smoothie, spinach, apple, ginger, and mint. All right. Why are we all gathered here, folks? What's going on? Is this the place to be? This is the place to be. This is a party. Let's go. I'm down. Oh, is it something I said? They all went away. No, okay. You want to dance? Is it my dance moves? And whenever I start dancing, they run away. I don't like my dance moves. Okay. Vox. They can stay or you can take them over to your area if you want. For now, because I have to figure out where I would put them, I think they're going to stay. I probably am going to try and figure out a spot to build the sheep farm over in my area temporarily, and then maybe I'll come grab some sheep. We'll see. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. This is Zoe's area. Ooh, different color scheme now. Interesting. Big massive castle on a mountain. Whee! And my crazy silly build is down here in this hole. Wow. Big, massive, huge area that I've dug out. And all of these are going to contain biomes. So each of these tubes is going to be a different color biome. Blue is going to be for the ocean. Whoop, I found a wall. It's right there. Blue is going to be the ocean one. Red's going to be the nether. It's going to be awesome. Bobby's got to go with a mixed berry smoothie. Mango, banana, blueberries, strawberries, a pint of orange juice, I'm guessing. Love tropical smoothies. Nice. That does sound delicious. It would be the death of me. Too much sugar, but I think it's awesome. Tara Marie likes the tropical smoothie cafe. Do be slapping with some good smoothies. Tropical smoothie cafe. I do not know this place. All right. Ah, the shulker monster. Problem continues. Problem continues. I think I need to just plunk a barrel down somewhere and drop a bunch of random shulkers in there until I figure out what to do with them.
What is this for?
It's for water. It's for. Thank you for the reminder. It's good to stay hydrated. Do I build a temporary wool farm again? Another temporary. I think I kind of have to. I really need the wool. But do I do it? You gotta love the bubbles. I wonder if I calculated where the farm would be in that tunnel, because that's going to be the ones with the animals. I believe was my plan. No, that's vegetation, so it would be this one. That's the one with the animals. I wonder if I could calculate where it would start in theory, and I could build the actual farm. Oh, I should think about that. It would require me digging this out, though. It's too much to think about. I think for now, because I'm back to digging and I've got a whole bunch of black wool accumulated, I'm going to leave it as is. And I'll think. I'll have a little bit of a think. Calculating on stream. Yeah, seriously, I'm just trying to think. Because I don't want to have to build it again and then move it. But trying to figure out, because I'm going to be building similar bridges in each of the tunnels, right? So that I can access all of the farms. Beacon's not brown. I know, people change it all the time. It's purple now. It's all good. It'll go back to brown eventually. Wait, isn't it supposed to be... What color is this? Is it mixing colors? Is it blue with brown to make like a purple? I didn't know it mixed colors like that. Wait a second. Wait a second. I did not know you could mix colors like that. Vox, would you say, hey, Hoser, need any glow ink or mangrove leaves roots? Yeah, I would take any of those things for sure. That has been a thing for years. I did not know it mixed colors. I knew it would. I thought it would take the last glass color on the way up. So whichever was the last color was the one that it was. I did not know you could mix colors. Think of the rainbow patterns you can make with like gradients. I've never done that. I think I'm gonna have to at some point. Don't worry, we will all judge your calculations. I meant not funny. Yeah, I'm sure you would. But yeah, so there's gonna be a bridge equidistant over there. And if you think about where the storage starts, I would probably start the first farm the same distance in. I technically could calculate it, but I kind of don't want to. I'm not in the mood to do that. I think I'm just gonna go back to doing some digging. We'll make a little barrel to put all this junk in. Barrel. I need some loggy logs. Any slabs anywhere? No slabs? No slabs. Sad. It also works with panes, which makes the glass unseeable in the beam. Yes, that's what I usually do. Put a glass pane on top of beacons. And then, yeah, it disappears inside it, which is really cool. I knew you could change the colors, not mix it. Yeah, same, Sally. I knew you could change the color. I didn't know you could mix colors. That, to me, totally new. No idea. Also, how did I not make enough? Come on now. Barrel? Barrel. All of this for right now lives in there. Put dirt back here. I don't have any more dirt. We'll empty out the whoopsie chests. Boom. Done. BRB, no worries. Also, my shop has quite a bit of those items. The items that you're describing that we're all talking about how awesome it looks, and you're like, I happen to sell all of those things, just by the way. Wink, wink. All right. I'm gonna go check on the digging status up here. Oh no, wait, I didn't bring any extra shulkers. That's always a mistake. Oh man, I just noticed your little character chop art, so cute. Thank you very much. Little mini hoser. Boop, boop, boop. Peekaboo hoser. How do you do that? It took me a little while. I actually had to work to get the... I just took my avatar, tilted it, and then I did a little cutout of the... like where the overlay would be compared to his head. And then, yeah, basically he's a little peekaboo hoser. Hangs out with me. And then I made his hands, but I made them on top of the image, so he looks like he's grabbing the hotbar and like poking his head over. Spent a lot of time putzing around with those kinds of things. What did I just say I need? Oh yeah, some shulkers. I need to be able to make some shulkers. So let's grab this and one of you. Perfect. I'm glad that you spotted him, though. He's pretty cool. I like him. Hey, my dudes. Little name ta. Name ta. They're all name ta because you missed the G when you did a stack of them. You goofs. I love it. All right. Let's get some digging done. I've already finished cleaning everything that I wanted to clean over at Vox's area, so we're going to continue the evening with some classic digging. I might have to change the stream title. I think I should. Should I update it so that it reflects the reality of what I'm actually doing? I think people would be annoyed if they showed up expecting me to be cleaning farms and then they see me digging and they're like, Hoser, false advertising. What the heck? I think we're okay. I think we are okay as is. So who here has been checking out 1.20? Be honest. Be honest. I know there's a lot of people streaming it. I know there's a lot of people playing it. Have you checked it out yet? Grinding away on the mega base. True, yeah, this is technically grinding on the mega base. Thank you, Darby. That's a very good point. Very good point. You have a ton of mangrove leaves, so I'm selling 3 stacks for a diamond. Oh, you're selling. I don't currently need to buy anything. You're talking about your shop. But if I do need, now I know you have stuff. I'm cleaning a rock farm. Yes. I'm cleaning a quarry. False advertisement is a conversation starter. Don't want to mislead anybody. You've been checking it out for a few weeks. Oh yeah, since the pre-releases and stuff. And enjoying it. Have you incorporated the cherry blossoms into many builds already? I'm not a bait and switch type. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I would never want to be that kind of person. Honesty is important. I'm sure there's tons and tons of people who are going to be checking it out over the next little while. I think I'm gonna wait until we actually update the server, so I won't even load it into a creative world or anything. I'm gonna wait until we update the server and then experience it here on the server. You know, go run around maybe one day, just do some exploring into some of the far out areas that we haven't loaded yet to try and find some of the new biomes and everything. Could be cool. Welcome back, Mel. Everything is cherry, bamboo, and deep slate. Every build, yeah, that's the thing. You've seen videos about it, and you can't wait for the cherry trees, the sniffler, and the new blocks. I love how it's like you're so new to Minecraft, but it's already for you like new blocks. The joy of the new block is a really big thing in Minecraft. Just changes all kinds of things. All color pairings that you didn't think about before are now possible. Build styles that you really couldn't do before, all of a sudden you can. It's fun. It's fun. Change it up. All right, we need to be making some shulkers, I think, because I'm already in trouble. I should try and send a message to oh my, Lazy on Banlish's Discord and check in with him to see, like, I mean, I could do the update, but it's usually Lazy or one of the other mods. I could probably do it myself this time if he's okay with that, and then I'll do it as soon as we have the vanilla tweaks updated, which again should be really fast, and we can just switch over. I don't see any reason why we would not. The only thing we'll still have to figure out, which I'm not really good at, I've never done it, so I'm not sure how to do it, is trim chunks, because we might want to go in and trim some chunks where people have, you know, flew by but didn't really do anything. There's no builds, there's nobody there. We could reload all of those as new, you know? Geyser's already ready, nice. If you keep an eye on Vanilla Tweaks, if anybody notices or sees a tweet or something, definitely forward it in the Discord and let me know. Tag me on it so I'll know. Ariel's building the storage area and running out of ideas for the materials already. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what, like, I'm not sure what I would build with the new blocks. Bamboo is the one I think I'm going to be interested in to try and use maybe at the Hosers Harbor. You know, try to incorporate some new wood designs into things, maybe use it for parasols and floors, things like that. I'm excited a little bit to see what I might be able to come up with. The cherry blossom, I like the idea of finally being able to maybe incorporate granite with some of the cherry blossom wood, like try to work off those colors a bit. It might be pretty cool. Oh yes, terracotta. Oh, terracotta's fun. So many colors. Bruno got his server able to support 1.20 bedrockers as of today. Oh, I'm sure. But does Bruno have any like vanilla tweak stuff on? On one server, I set up a spreadsheet with hyperlinks to each of the mods and data packs on the server used, then a cell that could be clicked to say yes or no to the row header updated. Oh my, I love Excel. I've just started doing some reporting for a client, a new client that I'm working with, doing quality assurance calls and stuff. And yeah, I'm putting together Excel sheets, and they were like, oh, just, you know, you can take notes and send it back to us. I'm like, well, why wouldn't I put that into an Excel? Because then you could do a pivot table and drop down and search for the store number, or you by the person you called and get out the question types, and you could collate for all the stores. And then they're like, yeah, that's much better. Do that. Okay, I'll do that. But they have to give me the app. They have to buy the app for me. I don't have the app. I know he has mods, not sure which. I will have to look into it. I'll be honest. I'm super busy with the move and everything. I will do my best. I may have to ask Lazy to take over though, just because of that, the being so busy and stressed with the move. And trying to maintain this contract and working and buying a truck and selling my car and building a house, and oh my god, my life is crazy. I'm so stressed. Oh, Sally, at some point when I'm trying to do like the solar power designs, I might want to try and do a small temporary setup to have some like emergency charging power for little devices here and there. Not a big system, a starter system that I could even have running throughout the winter. I have a question for you. If you've got solar panels, you're running through the MPPT and the inverter and all that stuff, it's properly connected, and you've got your batteries connected, but you're not charging enough devices, as in you're not draining those batteries enough. Is that a problem? Could you have the solar panels feeding into the batteries and have them being fully charged and be like 100% for a week? Like if I go away? Or is that a problem? Do I have to be cycling the batteries constantly? Have some kind of, drainage on them to make sure they don't go to 100 and then ping at 100. Is that a problem? Anyway. Vox says, hey Hoser, you know that idea of multiple overworlds I said? I may have found something to do that. Really? Cool. If it's simple enough to do, Vox, we could look at doing that. Darby greatly enjoys Excel. I've done all sorts of functions and lists, VLOOKUPs and such. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Oh no, Ariel. Oh no. PTSD from an Excel sheet. Okay, sorry. No more Excel talk. We've got Excel lovers in the house, though. There's a few of us in the community that are Excel lovers. There's an optimizer between the panel and inverter to trickle during non-usage. It's pretty standard. Okay. So that's going to, that wouldn't be something I'd have to be worried about. Because I was concerned about building it, and then if I take off for 2 weeks to go visit a brother or something in Ontario, do I have to dismantle the whole solar array so it doesn't charge while I'm gone? But if there's a trickle thing, that's perfect. Want me to send it to you? Yeah, definitely. Link it to me. Send it to me in Discord. Otherwise, it'd be a fire hazard. Okay, cool. I think I'm going to look into building a small one to start. Just something so I could have, like I said, I'm debating. Maybe, if I could get enough panels and batteries and I can afford to do it, I could put together one where I could have enough power to run a fridge and an occasional cooktop or something like that, so I could store food and run water stuff. So it's most likely part of your fire code. Okay, I'd have to find that. Yeah, I'm debating. I'm debating. I didn't think I would be doing anything like that through this first summer and winter, but if I can, maybe it'll be nice, Our electrical code book is published by the National Fire Protection Agency. I probably could find the information. I would have to go do some searching to make sure I find the right info, because I'm not sure if it changes by province or whatever, but yeah, definitely gonna have to look into it before I just start. Would you say, Hoser, have you checked out the codes, regulations, and laws for construction? I'm currently not building. That's the thing. And these would not be structures that I live in. They would simply be things, installations. So I don't require a permit for something that I don't have a dwelling. Also, the shipping container. I'm not going to be living in the shipping container. I'm just putting a shipping container down. I'm storing it kind of in the driveway. So I don't need a permit for that. But once I start converting it to a workshop where I will be working in, that's next spring, then I would have to have a permit for it as a shipping container workshop kind of thing. So yeah, I do have some stuff to look into. My first permit has actually just been... Well, I've got confirmation that they're looking at it. The deposit's in, everything. I'm hoping so I can get the culvert and the driveway put in first. That's my first step. Get the culvert and the driveway in so that I can actually get onto the land without having to get a tank. And then I worry about longer term. Also, the big point that I'm always trying to make is I don't necessarily want to do anything permanent on the land just yet, right? Because I'm building a tiny house. So the land is just the place that I'm working. I have to find a way to live there temporarily while I'm building the tiny house. And because the tiny house is a probably a 3-year project. I don't want to be uncomfortable for those 3 years. So I'm starting out roughing it. A tent, a sleeping bag, and water bottles, and like cooking over a fire. Then in the winter, I upgrade to a hot tent with a wood stove and a sofa. So it's going to get like more comfortable. I'm going to have a dining room table in there with a chair or two. So it'll be a little like glamping. So it's a little step up, but still no electricity. Next spring, electricity is when I start. And then once I've got electricity, I could potentially run Ethernet. Then I've got Ethernet out in the middle of the woods, and then I can do all the streaming and stuff that I want to do. So hopefully all of it works, but regular fridge can be a big draw, but efficient ones like the truckers have can be run with batteries and solar. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that I could make it work. I'm just a little bit intimidated by the whole building it by myself out in the woods without anybody to check it for me. You know what I mean? I'll have to somehow invite Sally up to come spend a weekend camping and check all the cables before I plug it in so I don't explode. My suggestion is to start at the country level, then province state, then on down to local. Yeah. Actually, Darby, I would call the same people that I've been speaking to my in Halifax area and say, hey, what do I need? And if they need anything federal, they'll say, well, you have to submit this, but you need to go to the federal government for blah, blah, blah. Like, I would rather start with them directly. They'll know exactly what I need to do. You do it. You love camping. Sally, we'll figure it out. We'll find a time next spring or summer. You can come hang out. If you want to take a trip out to Halifax, it'll be good times. We also use a program rarely named Casper. I didn't get trained on it because we never use it. I had to use it six times in a month. Not such a friendly ghost after all, eh, Casper? Just change the name to Poltergeist. It's sending a company memo. Company memo. Important memo. Ooh. Future tip, if you can draw in the dust on your panel, it is already below 75% efficiency. Yeah, I would have to go around probably and manually clean early days. Long term, I'd obviously love to have some kind of cleaning system that might spray water on them or something for me. Or, I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible or feasible. Hey, Copperopolis, how you doing? What the illegal homesteaders do in California is they put a well which needs a pump half a mile away, and the electric company has to run power to the pump. Then they run electricity from there to their homestead. So the electric company has to put the pump into the power to the pump, so they just take it from there. Oh, interesting. Sneaky. Is Copperopolis actually in Copperopolis? A valid question. If they can manage to stay hidden for 5 years, they have homesteaded the land. What? So they just claim land? They go onto some random property? What? Really? Like squatting to becoming officially landowner? No. Are you talking about the status of the land or whatever, if you will? You're not there, but you like the town name. It's a good name. I did not know that there was a Copperopolis out there. The status of the land, really? So if they're grandfathered in, if they've done it for 5 years and nobody's ever complained or done anything, they're grandfathered in. You know what? I'm going to have to ask them about that kind of thing. Although I wouldn't want to draw too much attention to myself. Go into the office and say, hey, so how can I break the rules? If I sneaky do this sneaky, can I sneaky get away with all this sneaky? And they're like, we're going to keep an eye on that guy. That guy is sketchy. So maybe I would have to find out a little more subtly. because there's nothing out there but raw land. So if there's any kind of clause where it's like, yeah, if it's been there for 3 to 5 years and nothing has changed, like it's official. Well, I'm definitely gonna be able to do that kind of stuff because nobody's ever gonna be out on that land, you know? Nobody. Maybe I could do that. Just grandfather clause everything into my land. Really perfect. I like this plan. It's not a plan, but it's a plan. I like it. In some towns, if you put up a fence, oh, I've heard this. The fence, yes, the 10 years with the fence. If you put up a fence that takes some of the neighbors and the neighbor doesn't fight it for so many years, the land is now the fence owner's. Yeah, I remember. I'm not sure if that's still a thing, but it basically, if a fence has been in place, I think what ours was, if a fence is in place for 10 years and is uncontested, that is now the property line. Like, it's official now. 10 years that's the line. You can't argue it after that. But then, I mean, if you have a survey done, the surveyor would then be like, oh, that's not, anyway, I don't know how it works. Asking for a friend, exactly. I'm asking for a friend. How does this work? I'm asking for a friend. You're in Canada. I would think it'd be completely different. Maybe there's a Nolo Press legal book publisher for Canada. Probably. There's somewhere I can find the information, I'm sure. Definitely somewhere. We'll see. First, I need to start by getting the first permit approved, which is getting that driveway and culvert done. Then I actually need to speak to my neighbor, whose name is Fancy. That's his name when I met him. He's like, yeah, everybody calls me Fancy. I'm like, all right, Fancy it is. Because he actually works for the Department of Transportation, and I am assuming is going to be able to help me. I spoke to him while I was there visiting. Hopefully be able to get a little bit of a scoop on where I might be able to, buy culverts and stone and gravel a little bit cheaper, and who might be able to do the installation for me. He probably will do it. Surveys are expensive. Are they really? It's got to be a site somewhere with all that information. I mean, I have the information on the PID property identification sheet and everything, so I know where my lines are basically, but I don't have like an official surveyor stake sort of. If both landowners that share a border both get surveys, it gets really messy in court. Oh, I don't doubt it. Put up an invisible fence around a person's home. They don't notice it for 10 years. Now you own their house. Exactly. You now own that whole place. Hey, there's Pick. Pick, how you doing? How's everybody doing? I'm doing fantastic. Still, worrying and stressing about moving and my future life choices, but I'll make it happen. I'll make it work. Note, Darby says, I write interesting and the stuff I research. Well, I've yet to have suits show up at the door asking questions. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Note, I write interesting and the stuff I research. Well, are you doing crazy research that basically somebody's gonna find you one day? I don't know exactly what you're doing. You probably should not tell us all on the internet. There might be police here in the crowd. You never know. Some people won't tell you what they do for real in life, Secret narcs. Scouring the internet looking for property tax law evaders or property status evaders. I don't think that's a thing. Actually, if you squat at an empty house, the owner has to go through the eviction process to get you out. Really? I'm not sure if that's the same here. It might be. I don't know. Pick, go for it. Question of the day time. Got about 10-12 minutes before the break. It's a perfect time for a question. Shoot. Fire away. I'm actually part of the NSA. Thanks for all the info. Yeah, exactly. Question of the day is, you get unlimited money, but everybody alive becomes immortal except you. Wow. That's an interesting one. I don't think that would bother me that much. My life would be the same as kind of it always has been. I would just have lots of money. And I would destroy the economy, as we've established. This would break the world, but sure, we'll keep going with it. Pretend it's possible. I would definitely do it though. You know, I would. Is it the same here, Hoser? The owner has to get rental board. It is the same, really? Has to get the rental board involved. If you just squat, they can't just call the police and say, hey, get this person out of here. What the heck? That seems weird. NSA, why would you shorten NASA? Funny. Hey, Levi, how's it going? Top of the morning to you as well. Hello? I think Mel knew that. Actually, I used to work with a guy who was the director for the tech department, and he provided all of the little. We had these little fire sticks. So basically, it takes a cell signal and gives you a hotspot, a Wi-Fi hotspot, so we could work anywhere, wherever we were. And he would name them all. So we had all these little MiFi devices, and they were like NSA van number 702 or something. So whenever you'd look at the available Wi-Fi networks in the area, there was always like NSA van 702, NSA van 608. And like we'd all go to hotels and stay together and stuff and travel and work, and it was kind of funny. I don't think anybody would ever try to hack our Wi-Fis. Or maybe that would make them want to hack it even more. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, everybody would have lived to the end of time because they're all immortal. They can't die. No, I get it. I understand the concept. I just don't think that it would, you know, they would all live. Maybe it would be bad, though. What if people don't want to live until the end of time and I've just made them all immortal and against their wishes? That could be a problem. Police will tell you to contact the rental board to get an eviction notice. Huh, what do you know? I already know I'd be the first one caught, so yeah, it's just venting. Don't get caught. Is NSA under Department of Homeland Security or coexisting? I have no idea. My Wi-Fi network name is not your Wi-Fi. Yeah, I think I had one that was called Get Off My Wi-Fi. Get Off My Wi-Fi was one I had for a while when I lived with my one of my younger brothers. They're separate. It used to be you shall not pass. You're a nerd. I love it. Oh. It reminds me of a silly joke. It's not really a joke. It's just a funny thing where the bartender, the guy asked the bartender what the password was for the Wi-Fi. The bartender says, "You got to buy a drink first." And he says, "Fine, I'll have a beer." He orders a beer, pays for the beer. Says, "So what's the password?" Bartender says, "You gotta buy a drink first." No space. Thou shalt not password. Clever. I wonder if that would be too easy to discover or guess. I wonder. The human brain can't handle living that long. How do you know? We've never done it. We've never tried. Maybe we could. I did the same. My Wi-Fi is Pfizer. My iPad is 5G. My cell phone is Bill Gates. And my new security camera is FBI. Perfect. Your monkey is tame right now. Spouse wanted a less tame version, and given we live in rural Oklahoma, tame it is. Sorry, I'm so confused by what you're even talking to. Hey, Levi. Someone calls their Wi-Fi the motherland. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Mine right now, I think, is just the default Bell whatever something something bunch of numbers. I didn't bother changing it at all this time around. Didn't rename it, didn't configure it, took the default password and everything. Default password and everything. So all kids would grow up, then live forever. Would there be new kids? Yeah, that's the thing, because yeah, you'd still be able to make new people. So we'd have just infinite numbers of people, and overcrowding would become a very serious problem. I see where you're going with it, Darby. I also feel like maybe if we were immortal and we could work together and, you know, really, really focus and get ourselves to be, I don't know, smarter. expand interstellar travel, that kind of stuff, then it would be less of an issue. But if we can't figure out interstellar travel and we have an ever increasing population of never dying people, we are in so much trouble. Like so much trouble. What did I think of my gift? I loved it. They're still running around, by the way. They're out there. I think that's one right there, isn't it? Are you a note tap? Name tap. There's a bunch of them. They're running around. I'm surprised Maryland is not affected a lot by the fire. You're close enough to be getting some smoke, aren't you? Or not even? Sounds like we choose either immortality and no money, or money and immortality for everyone else. Well, wait, yeah, it doesn't mean you're poor necessarily if you take one over the other. Doesn't mean you're... Everybody else would just have regular money, but be immortal. They'd have the... Actually, they'd probably be rich by the time they, you know... Well, I was going to say get to the end, but there is no end. If we were immortal, that would lend to reason that cell death would not be the same, so our brain would be fine. True. True. I think maybe there's the psychological effect of eternity that might be a little hard to handle. I would like to think I'd be able to, but honestly, it's not something that we can comprehend. The concept of infinity, like, we can think of it, but you can't visualize infinity. You can't think infinite time. What's that going to feel like? How am I going to be like? You can't. I think it is possible that we'd lose our marbles, that we would just not be able to wrap our heads around the concept of it. After billions of years, you're still around. I think maybe I would lose my marbles. You never know. They should have done name ta and then ta, so we'd have a ta-da. You're a dork. You smell smoke, but not seeing the smoke, and the air is fine. Okay. Well, I mean, that's good. You don't want it to get worse, that's for sure. Feel happy that you don't have it in your current area. In your area currently is what I meant. You know the big fire that's happening? Yeah, I don't even see smoke or smell it. I think I'm far enough from it to be safe, so that's good, I guess. Yeah, my brother's family is like 5 minutes away. One of them is about 5 minutes away from it. The other is about 20 minutes. So they're already like bags packed, ready to go. If at a moment's notice they get a message from, the fire services or whoever's in charge to clear out, and they say you're gone, they're gonna have to evacuate and everything. They're close, but there's been a lot of rain recently. I think just today it started raining like crazy, so it's really reduced the fires and it's been really good for the area. Thank you, Mel, appreciate it. So that's good news. Hopefully that will help the firefighters bring it all under control, and hopefully we won't be dealing with that anymore. Hopefully. Diego, how's it going? I don't know. I haven't checked out the new update. I know lots of people are playing that and streaming it already this evening. I have not checked it out at all yet. How you doing, by the way? Have you seen it? Do you like it? We've got a few people here who have checked it out and do like it. Already having a lot of fun building with the new blocks. I have yet to see it for myself, though. All right, let's just pick up the rest of these blocks, and then it's break time. For those who are new, or perhaps have been lurking in the background, don't know what I do normally, I stream from on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 3 days a week, from 7 p.m. until 11 p.m. EST. But I'm an old fart, and sitting on my butt for 4 hours straight, even if I'm on my bouncy ball, it's too much. So I like to try and get up in the middle, do a little bit of stretching, walk around in circles, hang from my little pull-up bar. I'm definitely gonna have to refill my water this evening because I'm almost out. You should do the same. Maybe get some water, maybe get a little snack, move around a little bit, stretch. If you've been lying on this side for a couple of hours, just rotate over to this side, give your spine a little chance. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. All right. I have yet to figure out a way to switch to a playlist that is an active bumping playlist while we're during the break. So we're gonna keep with the regular playlist. And I swear one day when I have figured out how I'm going to be living in the woods and my life is not quite so stressful, I will hopefully, oops, that was a mistake. I will hopefully, you know, be able to make a lot of those small improvements that we've been talking about with the stream over time, eventually. Real quick before I go, California, 8 hours away from Canada. You're not on fire right now, Sally. Good. Yeah. Canada is. What are the odds? California's doing good. Canada's on fire. What's going on? Darwi with Take Immortality may turn into Boric Wowbagger and start insulting every universe inhabitant. Oh my goodness. You could check out the new Minecraft update, but I'm staying on an old version to be able to play on the server. Good stuff. Like I said, we're going to update just as soon as we can. When the vanilla tweaks is updated, I'm going to try and see if Lazy can maybe help out because I am very busy with the move and everything. Short on time these days, but we'll try to make sure it's not too long of a wait for folks because I know you want to play. All right, I'm going to go fill my water, do some stretching. No snacks for me, but if you want to get a snack, now is the time. I will see you in 10 minutes. Try not to set the internet on fire while I am away. Be good. Peace. All right. We're back from the break. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I have been dropped down. Who is being silly? Who is being silly? Wait. This is where I was, right? Yeah. Yoink. Who did this? I got a random steak. Perfect. Thank you, Levi. I'm back. Did you do anything? Did you get food? Did anybody do anything? Or did you all just stay put where you were? Are you one of the renamed dudes? Oh, you just died! Oh, no. Oh. Hey, Levi. It was you. He just died, the poor little guy. Poor little guy. I also have many new tracks to try from the Mario Kart Pass I got for my birthday. Oh, fun. Keep you occupied while you're waiting for the update to happen. I'm gonna have to go repair my picks. Or rather, my pick, singular. Chokey chokes. Ah. Woo! All right. Excuse me, little person. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Welcome back, Pick. Would you like to purchase a bottle of bath water? For you, 6 diamonds. Wow, what a deal. 6 diamonds only. I think, no. Why would I? You're gonna just sell me a little bottle of water for 6 diamonds? What a jip. Yeah, look at him sad, Levi. That's a terrible offer. No. No, thank you, sir. Whose bathwater? Ooh, yes, whose bathwater? Sally wants to know whose it is. That could definitely affect the price, you know. I would, but I can't because I'm broke with no diamonds. Sad. My brother, his wife, and I are doing a Mario Kart night soon. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Good times. Like I said, I've never really played the Mario Kart games. They look fun. I've never really played them. No, it's not true. I've played my, one of my brothers, his 2 or 3 of his kids play. And when I was visiting once in Quebec City, we played. I don't know which one it was. I don't know, but it was a popular Minecraft streamer's bathwater. Ooh, nice. Can't be me. But yeah, so I played, and I don't know which version of it was, but you know, like it was the little race, and I had the little Switch controller, and we were running around and throwing things. I died a lot, and I'm not really good at it, but whatever. It was fun. But I've played it a bit, but I don't know which version I played, because there's like a 12 or 17 million different Mario Karts. Okay, time to go repair, I think. Yoink. Suppose I put you in there. Stone. And then the rest of this. Perfect. Let's go repair. Big Hoser Bath and Beyond. Yes. You remember selling Game Time with Eric's bathwater? Did you really? You save a bottle of Hoser's bathwater. So weird. To quote or not to quote? What are you gonna maybe quote or not quote? Wait, is Levi waiting outside while you take a bath and collecting the water when you are done? Or maybe put a tap on your tub drain? I don't know, Sally. I'm disturbed by all of these options. I'm disturbed by all of them. But they're all totally possible. There will be a torch right there. Can I get up this ladder? Nope, I cannot. All right, let's go repair. Oh, that quote. Yes, that's definitely a quote. Yes. That should be a quote. This just in, Hoser doesn't like to support local business. Oh my goodness. I am being blackmailed. Blackmailed. Bad-mouthed. Whoops, whoops, oops, whoops, 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 whoops. Hoser, pay attention. You don't know where you're going here. This is where we want to go, is up here. Hoser hates recycling. Stop. Stop with your nonsense. Not true. None of it. It's all lies. It's all lies. I like pollution. You're terrible. Why are you saying these things about me? What if there's somebody new in the stream who like doesn't really know me and they're like, what? This guy likes pollution. That's terrible. Somebody broke the water. No. Ah, do I have to fix it again? Is it bad in the tunnel? Is it broken in the tunnel? No, it's just outside. How does this keep happening? How are people doing that? I wonder. I left trash at Vox. No, I didn't. I picked up everything. I picked up everything. I left him some animals. That's not trash. I like deforestation because of the forest situation. Stop it. Actually, I will be cutting down some trees in the next couple of months, so I will be deforesting a little bit. I'm a little bit stressed though because like there's bans on fires. But I'm gonna be living out in the woods. I can't not have a fire. Like I have to cook food, I have to boil water, you know. I have to. So I'm a little bit stressed about this whole fire thing for my future situation. I have actually checked though. Like I read the bylaws and everything. Apparently, campfires are banned, but campfire is defined as something that is not life supporting, like not essential for survival. So because my fire is essential for survival, it doesn't qualify as a campfire. Therefore, I don't fall under that rule. I think, and I really hope. I take homes away from birds. So I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be allowed because otherwise I'm in big trouble. Big trouble. Want a sword? Oh, I think I just picked up both. Whoops. Whoops, hang on. Yeah, I just picked up both. Like, there we go. All right. It's a survival fire, yeah. So it doesn't qualify as campfire, therefore I don't fall into that rule, I think. Pretty sure. I abandon animals. Oh, that's harsh, Ariel. That hurts. I didn't have a choice. Sad. Whoa. All right, and we're back. Oh, hello, you. How are you doing? You're very large. You're not one of my little friends. Hoser, when you cut down those trees, you need to wear your red flannel and jeans, so you're now a lumberjack. Yeah, actually, it's the one time that I'm not going to wear this shirt is when I'm cutting trees, because I want to keep this shirt clean for when I'm streaming. But maybe I'll just have to go out and buy a whole bunch of, like, a whole bunch of flannel shirts. Just go to Walmart one day when they're having a sale, and I'll buy all of them. I should have just bought the bath water, you think? I also steal swords. Hey, come on now. Accidental. Why, what's with all the trolling? I'm feeling lots of animosity towards my person. I'm feeling aggressed. Help, help, I'm being repressed. I'm being repressed. You were talking about the sheeps and the cows. That's not garbage. That's it. Those are animals. They do not fall under the category of garbage. Who do you want me to boop? Mel's got the sword out. Let's go. Mod power. Protect the streamer. Thank you, Mel. You're very kind. Don't start another wildfire. Yeah, Zoe, that's actually genuinely also a concern. Like, I don't want to be the person that starts a new fire. That would be very bad. So, but thanks for adding to my stress, Zoe. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Funny. I'll survive. I'm sure I'll be okay. Hopefully. Ooh, knock on wood. Poser likes to destroy Mother Nature. Have you seen The Big Dig? Hey now, this is terraforming. It's important. It's important work. Scientific work. We're setting up biome studies. Oops, I think my sounds are not on as well. Blocks back up. Thank you very much. Hello? Be a quick way to get my name out. Yeah, for all the wrong reasons. Be very famous for all the wrong reasons. Just as they start to get control over all of the fires, I show up in the Halifax area and burn the whole province down and get famous for it? No. That would be terrible. It'd be like the worst. So I'm hoping, I was talking to one of my brothers, he's going through a rough patch. I may not be able to actually go visit him in early July. So that is kind of maybe changing my plans a lot. And I only just found out about it late last night. I sent him a message today. We haven't managed to touch base. But I may not be going to Ontario, which means I don't know what to do for 2 weeks. I have nowhere to be. Maybe I'll go visit another brother somewhere, Quebec City or something. I don't know. Try and figure that out soon. I only have like 3 weeks. You could have done what I've done and built up. In all fairness, I'm absolutely destroying a snow mountain. Yeah, you are also destroying nature. Get the fire assault gun, shoot the fire away. Oh yeah, I saw that, the little gift that you posted. That's funny, little fire, the fire worker, the fire people, have a, like, I guess like a shotgun type of thing that throws a quick explosion into a fire, burning up all the oxygen really quick, essentially snuffing out the fire super fast. But yeah, when you see it, they're like, it looks like they're just shotgunning a fire and the fire just goes out. It's kind of weird. First name Big, last name Hoser. Booking number 5375. What? Not doing well health-wise. Oh, my brother. Yeah, health-wise. Hoping everything's gonna be okay. Might be a little bit too stressful to go visit at this time. We'll see. I'm also kidnapping and inbreeding frogs, and you caged a panda. I've yet to mess around with frogs, and I really love frog lights, so I really should have built that like a long time ago. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. I'm hoping he'll say that I can come visit, because I think, you know, it might do good. Hoping. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to add stress to an already stressful situation, though. So you got to manage that with all of the kids, the wife, all of the activities, all the stuff they do. I'm sure it's overwhelming. But yeah, we'll see. Did you know China owns all the giant pandas in the world? I don't think I knew that, but if anybody asked me to guess which country owns all the giant pandas in the world, I think I probably would have guessed China. Probably. Seems like a likely guess, you know? Any panda outside of China is on rental. Really? Apparently some French police officers also can get handheld flamethrowers. For real? That seems like a bad idea. I don't know why. It just seems like a bad idea. I'm just gonna say it. Shouldn't be giving police officers flamethrowers. Seems a bit excessive. I mean, hey, I chopped a bunch of trees to build up my base and my shop, and I also sell logs, so technically I'm destroying nature in Minecraft as well. You are as well. We're all nature destroyers. Big Hoser starts a nationwide fire gets known as the Anti-House. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Levi. I don't want to be that guy. Can you imagine being that guy? Oh, no. Forest fire would require a big hose down. There's rain now. I think we're out of the worst of it. So hopefully by the time I get there, it'll be all right. But even when I was there in like May, I think it was May. It could have even been April or something. I think it was May. And I was talking to my neighbor across the street about how the lower lying land in my area was really wet and damp, and he was like, "Oh, wet is what you want." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "It's so dry out here, so many fire risks. Like, if you've got wetland, that's great." And I was like, "Oh, perfect." So I think maybe I'm okay. Try to keep my fire building down to the lower lying areas of my land. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Basically, I don't want to burn the forest down, is what I'm saying. It would be bad. In '98, I was in the Paris subway and police had assault rifle for everyday patrols, so I can believe it. Yeah, I know. I've been in places and seen, just regular police walking around with what I consider to be army level weapons, and for them it's just every day. And I'm like, wow, that seems pretty intense. Mexico. I was in Mexico when I was in San Luis Potosí when they won the division game. So like at the end of their season, if they placed high enough from Division B, they go up to Division A, and the losers from Division A go down to Division B or whatever. Well, the time that I was there in San Luis Potosí, the team, the local team, went up a division, and the whole town like lost its mind. So the whole city was out in the streets. Every single shop was empty. Restaurants were empty. Everybody was out in the streets, in cars, up and down the main roads, just honking and cheering and flags and going. It was insane celebrations. And in the middle plaza, this middle roundabout, big, huge roundabout with like a fountain thing in the middle, there were 20 or 25 like machine gun, fully kitted out, armed police officers just kind of there in case. And I was like, holy cow. Can you imagine if we, like the Stanley Cup, we had 25 machine gun police officers out? Anyway, it's different. It's a different experience. In Mexico, the entire place is a war zone. Not the entire place. There's so many places I've been where you don't notice anything at all like that. And then there's other places where you go and it looks like something out of a movie. So yeah, I get it, but it's not every place. Are you a special guy? You're a special guy. I take the cake as the nature destroyer. I remove coral reefs for capitalist profit. Oh my. Levi, that is dark. Dark. Coral reefs. Who's the other one? The Brown Wizard, Radagast, Rincewind? I do not know. We're talking about Lord of the Rings. I don't remember the brown one's name. But yeah, are you saying that's who I'm going to be? I'm going to be like... Well, I think Radagast is the name. It sounds familiar. It sounds right. I'll go with it. Rincewind. No, that doesn't sound right. The Brown Wizard? I think Radagast is right. Or something like that. I don't know how Canadian police are, but most US police have either a shotgun or rifle in the car. I think the most Canadian police, like in the back, also have the shotgun thing. I don't think we have flamethrowers, though. That's a little much. Bonne nuit, Ariel. Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon. I'm saying next spring when you stream from the forest, you're going to look like Radagast. Oh, I am probably going to look pretty rough. I don't really think I'm going to be doing much in terms of like grooming when I'm out in the woods. So we'll see what I end up looking like by next spring. Pixels, I kill creepers and turn them into rockets and sell them for profit. So I'm doing a favor. You are by killing a bunch of creepers. Pick, and we appreciate you. played by Sylvester McCoy. Was a brown wizard and a bit of a hippie. Oh, maybe is that from a different story? Rincewind? Stone. And then you. And then you. No. Wait, where's the shulker with all the goodies in it? Oh, there it is. Whoo, I thought I'd lost it. I was like, no, I lost all those goodies. That's terrible. So he says, oh yeah, I kidnap villagers, make them sell me stuff, and they can't do nothing with the emeralds because they're stuck by one. I also kill axolotls. Are we just trying to see who's the most evil? Sticks in my hair. I know. Sticks in my hair and my beard. 6-shot grenade launchers that are in almost every modern war game. The police get those sometimes, but they shoot beanbags. Oh yeah, the crowd control ones with the big round thing, like the cartridge. Rincewind was Discworld. I don't think I ever played Discworld, or I don't know what Discworld is. Is it a game, or is that a movie? I write dark and y'all worry me. You are a good source of what is it I'm trying to say there, to sort of evaluate the darkness of people. And yeah, it's a little dark. It's a little dark. Discworld is a series written by Terry Pratchett. Ah, okay. Not something I've ever read. Whoa! Oh boy, that's not good. Oh boy, that's... Woo! Okay. Doing a little cave exploring while we're here. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Does that go anywhere? Not really. Oh, it goes somewhere over here. Hello. And dead end. Okay, that was it. Fun. Discworld sounds like a place to buy golf supplies. You know, sometimes I start raids at random villages that nobody's claimed and do nothing about it. You just let them... Oh, pick. That's evil. Just let them get destroyed by the raids? Dark. Dark. You're thinking about making a cat wool farm when the server restarts. I've never heard, like, this is something I just heard recently, that cats give you string. You can make wool from cat farms. I did not know that was a thing. I'd love to see it in action, though, to kind of understand what's going on. I think it'd be cool. Levi also does that. Discworld was a good series. Terry Pratchett co-wrote Good Omens. Oh, I like Good Omens. Are they doing a second season of that? I'm hoping they're going to do more of that. Although I wonder, storyline, would it be possible? Is there going to be more? They are. Did we talk about this before? This seems vaguely familiar. Have we spoken about this before? The trailer's coming out soon. Oh, I'm excited about that. Cyborg Patagonia. Hello to you. How's it going? Good to see you. You're thinking about going evil for the next season? Just like this is my character, I am now on the dark side. I have now embraced the dark side. Going great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Welcome. Thanks for being here and hanging out. What's new and exciting? I'm still digging, in case this is the last time you saw where we were, but a lot of progress has been made. But yeah, we're still here. Wait, you need a rabbit farm to have the cat farm? Man, I have to see this in action. I have no idea how this works. What does the rabbit farm do for you? Also, a rabbit farm? What? Digging is fun. It is indeed, Cyborg. I love it. Sometimes I just want to get on Minecraft and just dig. Dig, dig, dig. You need a rabbit farm to be evil. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hey, Virtual Shaky, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Feel free to let me know where you're from, or let us know. You don't have to, but like I love languages and culture.
For water?
It's for water, Shaky. That's what it's for. I'm gonna drink some water. But yeah, I love languages and culture and travel and stuff. So like, let me know where you're from if you want. You can also, you know, tell me it's none of my business. Totally okay. But hello to you, and thanks for the water. I will drink some bubbles. Shaky's a friend. Oh, you know Shaky? Cool. From another server or something? How are you today? I'm fantastic. I'm working on the big crazy
Sit up
mega
straight,
base
you
dig.
hoser.
Oh my goodness, Shaky, you've been here like 2 minutes. You're already being bossy. It's fine. Thank you for being concerned with my posture. I appreciate it. But yeah, I've never been to Wolverhampton specifically, but I have been to the UK, England. Wrong. This is not what I want. That's what I want. I remember I was traveling to Greece, and on my way back, I was going through England because I was flying back from Heathrow, and my cousin just happened to be in England visiting some friends there, so I made a detour of my trip, and I stayed there for a couple of days to visit with them. And it was good times. I remember I was in the pub with a whole bunch of Brits, and I was doing all of the Monty Python routine because my buddy and I at the time, we were mad into Monty Python. We could like do the whole skits back and forth, and the accent was pretty good at the time and everything. And there's this random Canadian guy, and I said something, I don't know, in passing that was Monty Python, and one of the Brits heard me and laughed, and he goes, oh, and then said, you know, is this more? And I kind of did more and more, and then I went into the whole dead parrot routine, and anyway, it was fun. It was a great, memorable evening. I remember being in the car on the way there, and we're sitting in the back seat. I'm sitting in the back seat, and they're in the front seat, and the guy's driving, and he's looking back at me like the whole time, you know, and he's in the driver's seat, and he's looking back, and he's talking to me, and he's talking, and we're not like on a straight highway or anything. We're on a windy back road country thing, you know, like small village type thing. And he's just, you know, I swear, 15, 20 minutes of this, and I was like panicked the whole time, maybe more like 10 or 15. But anyway, I was terrified. I thought, how is he doing this? The guy's amazing. He's not looking, and we're just like going over this. And then I realized, oh, we're in England. He's not driving. That guy's driving, the one on the other side. Because in my mind, the one in the front left was the one driving. So anyway, I spent 10, 15 minutes in like a sheer panic thinking that the driver was just like doop-dee-doop-dee-doo. Like, oh my God. Anyway, yeah, I laughed. I thought he was an amazing driver that just didn't need to look where he was going. He knew the roads so well. Anyway, he was a really good driver. Oh, wait, what were you saying? That happened to Lady Lizard and I in Portugal the day we left. He had no hands on the wheel and kept looking back at us, but was zooming, and he was the driver. Nice, but he was really good. Some of those cabbies and stuff, they're woohoo. They got skills. Anyway, it was fun. Nice to meet you, Virtual Shaky. All of that to say welcome. Glad you're here. Hello? Did you just throw Hoser's bathwater at me? You're such a weirdo. Okay. We need to put Hoser's bathwater somewhere. We'll put it away in here. How's that? How's that? Good to be here. Well, I'm glad. My dad was a cabbie in DC on the side when he wasn't working at the Pentagon. Did he have to do like the whole memorizing all the streets? Because that's a big deal in England actually when they do their test for becoming a cabbie. Like they have to know everything. It's called the knowledge. It's a thing that they have, the knowledge, and once you've passed that, like you can officially be a cabbie. But holy cow, they have to know every little side street. Insane. Okay. Do I continue here with this? You know what? Pick that up because that's full. And this is also full. So we'll put full ones over there. You're full. No idea. He never really talked about it. That's how he and Mom met. Oh, cool. As I'm making a profit off your name, you can have it for free. Are you selling these? All right, I'll advertise the free waters. The bath waters, not free, but I'll advertise them. All right. London has an intersection that has different street names for every side of the intersection. Do they really? What's up, Pick? How you doing? I see you. Taking notes for the NSA. Your dad did what at the Pentagon, you say? Hoser's spicy water. Gross. Don't call it that. That just makes it even worse. He was just a yeoman, no clue. Mom said he just pushed papers. He'll share. I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. But what if your dad did something? What if your dad was like a spy? Would that be cool? Or would it be like not cool? Find out if your parents were spies. Like for real, my parents are like super nice Canadians. What if I found out that they were, you know, Russian spies or something? Like, that'd be pretty crazy. Your dad worked on pentagrams too? You're a dork. Darby hasn't done anything. I know I'd get caught, so I behave. Yeah, right. No, you probably. I feel like you probably can behave if needed, but could probably misbehave whenever required as well. You know, fairly certain. It's a guess. It's just a random guess. I'm gonna go with it. My vibe. I'm feeling it. If I sell out of Hoser's bath water, I'll sell Hoser's spicy water at the same price. Yeah, I'm not sure about the spicy water. That sounds gross. I have a business offer for you. 1 shulker of mangrove leaves for 3 diamonds. Why are you trying to sell me all of your excess blocks that you don't want? Yeah, I know you have too many. I know. I don't want to buy them. Keep them. Store them. Put them in storage. What if you found out your kid is a spy? True, there's that too, you know? That'd be interesting. Fox the mangrove pusher. Hey, you want to try some mangrove? Hey kid, you want to try some mangrove? Got some mangrove. By the way, if anybody ever offers you anything with that kind of voice, do say no. Doesn't matter what they're offering, just say no. Hey, you want to try some? Nope. Oh. Mangrove is bad, okay? Mangrove is bad, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, you can compost it. True, you can compost it and get bone meal. Fox, come on now. I like to think that if the government ever cared about what I did, I'd have to be pretty important. Yeah, I also agree with that. I think that one of the... You turn in your kids? Oh, rough. No compassion. But yeah, I like... I had this big thing initially with, you know, data protection and all this stuff. And I realized after a while, I'm like, you know what? If anybody... Nobody wants my data. Who am I? They don't want my data. I'm not who they're after. So I stopped worrying about it so much when I had that kind of realization that I'm not like important or anything. And yeah, if I were, it would be because I had done some stuff. I would have achieved something in order to be important, you know? George Carlin. I like George Carlin as well. Funny, angry old man. Vox the mangrove pusher. Vox the mangrove pusher likes to push his leaves. He tries to sell them for 6 diamonds a pop. Telling you it's a steal. Vox the mangrove pusher. Why are you throwing potatoes? A hot potato! I throw it back at you. But then I'm stopping the play because I'm mining. I'm busy. If you throw it back at me, you lose it. It's going to be the last time I throw the hot potato. If I found out my kid... Wait, that voice, say kid, wants some life. Then you say no because he had that voice. Oh, that would be sad. Compost the roots using fuel. Yup, I like that. They just talk like Otto from The Simpsons. I don't remember the voice of Otto from The Simpsons. I know as soon as I hear it, I would be like, oh yeah, but I can't listen. I can't hear it in my head right now. If I found out my kid was a spy, Levi says, I'd be disappointed for him being a bad enough spy that I was able to figure out. Then help him be a better spy. Ah, the classic supportive dad. Even if your kid's a criminal spy, you're like, oh, I'll help you get better. Come on, let's practice together. If they're subverting the country they chose to live in instead of leaving, nope, no sympathy. Fair enough. Yeah, if they're on the bad side, if they're fighting for the bad guys, that's fair. Fair. Oh, the voice reminded you of George Carlin. Ah, okay. The numbers Mason, what do they mean? Hello? I don't know. Shaky, what are you asking? The numbers Mason, what do they mean? I don't know. Is it a steal? 1 shulker for 1 diamond? Is what a steal? Man, I'm confused. I lost track of the conversations. Either there's too many topics going on at the same time and I can't keep them separate in my head, or you're all just posting nonsense. Because I can't keep track of what's going on. It's a Call of Duty reference. Oh, well, there you go. I don't know Call of Duty. That makes sense. You gave me the hot potato back. I told you. It's gone. It's in my inventory forever now. It's my hot potato. What if your pet looked weird and it was a human dressed up as your pet? Zoe, come on now. When that's happening, you should probably go see the doctor and ask them to pump your stomach and do a detox because clearly something's wrong. Levi's pet has taken over the keyboard. Are the numbers counting down? Yeah, what numbers are counting down? That's what I'm wondering. There's definitely a lot of topics, Darby. I'm trying to keep up, but I'm like very confused about what we're all talking about. And yes, Vox, they do. Iron golems hurt a lot. They hit hard. They punch muy hard. Oh! Oh, come on now. Oh, no. There. Levi fell asleep on the keyboard. Or the pet. I think it's a pet. The pet attacked the keyboard. That looked like pet talk to me. No? Or maybe it is Levi having trouble. Levi, are you okay?
Ba-bing bang
okay?
boom.
Ba-bing bang boom to you too, Shaky. But seriously, are you okay? sneeze on your keyboard. Yeah. You read it wrong. It is a steal. 1 shulker, 1 diamond. Oh, I see. I read it wrong. It is a steal. I still don't want it though. I'm sure it's a wonderful deal. You do see the amount of stuff I'm digging up though on a daily basis, right? Like I'm kind of not hurting for materials really, usually. Usually. Pick is also having keyboard problems. Darby says, I helped create a trading village. Smacked a villager when I tried to break the lectern. The golem turned me into paste. Oh no. Yeah, golems smack hard and quick. And by the time you react, it's usually too late. Can I get this stay there? Yes, that's what I wanted. Perfect. See? Another cat sitting on a keyboard. No problem, Pick. All good. Maybe your cat's just trying to participate in the stream, you know. Ooh, I have arrived at somebody's slight. Well, look at this. That's a lot of progress right there. Look at that. Oh, and we got a lava lake to deal with. Ooh, that. Oh yeah, did you notice how many shulkers I can pay with my stack of Nautilus shells? Say what now? You want to know how many you can buy with your stack of Nautilus shells? I don't remember us talking about that, Mel. Did we talk about that? Did you put Nautilus shells somewhere that I haven't noticed? You filling in the water reminded me of all the drowns I battled. Did you battle it? I haven't actually gotten tried it yet. That's something I was thinking about. Randomly, I thought about it like yesterday or today, and I was like thinking Minecraft, and I was like, I need a trident. I think I was watching somebody's stream, and they had a trident, and I was like, oh yeah, I need a trident. What if for every stack of sand you give me a diamond? Would you do that? I don't know if I need to be buying it just yet. I'm still doing pretty well with trades. I tell you what, when it gets to a point where I'm making the glass roof and everything around the whole build, there might come a time where I you know, run out of what I need, and then I'll start buying from people. But right now I'm doing pretty good with just trades. You had a cat that deleted Windows? What? Like by stepping on the keyboard and stuff? That would be rough. Hey, Logan's here as well. How's it going? Low gangsta. How you doing? Good to see you again. You said that could be a good payment since you need many water beacon for your ocean, but if you prefer another payment, I don't mind. I vaguely remember talking about it because I need it for the oceans. But yeah, you definitely can grab some shulkers if you need them, and we'll figure out how many of what later. I'm not too worried about it. Who's selling mangrove? Nobody. Nobody on the server has mangrove. Except for maybe Vox, who has like a bazillion mangrove. If you're being serious, Vox, you're looking for Vox. Levi, welcome back. Oh, welcome back. It was an ad. Okay. You're looking for Vox. Who's selling mangrove? Vox. Is there a way to take seeds from a villager? My farm keeps making seeds from air. Your farm keeps making seeds. Say what now? When you harvest wheat, you get wheat and seeds. Walked on the keyboard and deleted Windows. Oh my goodness. Like the keystrokes needed to do that. If you were trying to do it, you'd have to think about it. And then the cat accidentally walking on and doing it, crazy. Crazy. Oh, Pick also sells mangrove. There you go. Oh, Vox, you only have mangrove leaves? What are you doing to all the trees? Are you using the trees? The logs? You're grandfather to format and reinstall. I once had a laptop that my dad had asked. This is when I was in tech support. My dad asked me to set this old thing up. It had Windows version 3.1. Didn't have Windows 95. This thing was old, and my dad asked me to set it up for her just so she could like open up email and Word. That was it. And she called like a week later and said nothing was working and this and that. I was like, okay, well, I'll try to pop in to help and I'll come see, you know. And in my mind thinking, okay, you know, she just doesn't know what to click on or whatever. I got back and the entire OS was gone. She had somehow managed to format the entire C drive. Like there was nothing. She erased everything. How? Like, you need to know some / commands to be able to format a drive like that. I didn't understand how she did it. I was very confused. But anyway, I reinstalled everything for her, but yeah, sometimes when you don't know what you're doing, it's very dangerous. If you buy bathwater, you'll buy some leaves. Oh, there's business trades going on. I like it. There's a way with coding, but otherwise you might put an observer down in a piston. We're answering a question in the game, which I'm not sure about. I know, but I'm not giving my farmers any seeds. They just get them. I'm trying to make them grow carrots and potatoes. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. If they have it in their inventory, whenever they harvest, they will pick it up. So what you need to be doing is, well, it's kind of tricky. You might need to replace the villagers. But if you, every time he's walking around planting, you walk around behind him and collect the seeds. Eventually he won't be able to plant. Then you know he's run out. Then start planting and he'll harvest the wheat. The carrots and the potatoes. So you have to kind of let him run out of inventory. You did that and you got 3 stacks from 2 villagers. Yeah, but when they plant and you harvest, you're going to get more. So you got to keep at it. Just keep at it. Eventually you'll win. Mangrove is pretty but difficult to farm. Yeah, taking down those trees is annoying. I agree. Yes, hello. Probably sell out pretty quickly when you restock because people would rather buy it than harvest it themselves. Yeah, that makes sense. Breed them and have the baby drop away from them. Also an option. Replacing them flat out, like, you know, drop a little lava somewhere accidentally and then put a new villager in maybe. It's also always an option. You remember when Windows came out? Me too. Oh, upgrading to Windows 95 was like crazy big. I remember that. The fact that the OS, the interface, it was so mind-blowingly new that yeah, it was a big deal. I don't know if you noticed, Lamal, but he uses a lot of mangrove, but you get like 10 times the leaves with the actual wood. True. Just make yourself a composter tower and just compost it. And then you get then you grow the trees faster and then you chop them faster. You get more leaves and then you can make more bone meal. The circle of life. Ellie, I bet you remember those clunky IBM typewriters. I remember those. I remember the like tink 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 typewriters with the key, you know. Gateway. Is that the one with the cows? The cows Gateway logo. Cow boxes. Yeah, there you go. Cow boxes. It was the cows. There's now an abundance of farmer villager heads in my shop. Wonder how that happened. Frustrated Vox. I wonder how that happened. I wonder indeed. Alright, let's try and fill this in here. Get rid of this water. Man, I just got hungry all of a sudden. That's weird. I ate. I should be fine. I just got really hungry. Out of nowhere. Hello? Hey, what are you doing? That's what I'm mining. Get out of here. What are you doing? Are you that bored, Levi? Go dig your own chunk. You have a slice. Don't you have a slice? I was thrilled when Windows came out. The ability to type with easier ways to correct than write whiteout was the bomb. It was really good. You could also let the leaves despawn. That's not a bad idea. Put them into lava. Make a little dispenser into lava so that they just fire automatically and they all get destroyed. That seems kind of wasteful though, because you could make bone meal, which is useful, and then bone blocks, which are useful for building. You could use bone blocks in your build. Box. There you go. That's the idea. Need to make something like that super composter you got by the hole. Yeah, that thing's fast. You can use it if you want. Just go drop your stuff at that composter and then take the bone meal out. I don't mind. Hey Jen, how's it going? Just realized you were streaming. No worries. Thanks for popping in. How's things? Those metal levered bars are why we use QWERTY and not Dvorak, which can type faster. Yeah, I know. Well, I can't eat now. No, I'd have to inject some insulin and do some... I'll eat after stream. No problem. But not during stream, because I'd have to inject and then wait 10 minutes and then eat, and then maybe it's off and then... No. I always make a trash in my base. The little lava dispenser, they're useful. I usually attach them to the storage systems that I built, but I've not finished my storage system this server, and it's starting to weigh on me. I'll be honest. I need that thing to be up and running, to be the efficient hoser that I like to be, organized, how I like to play the game. Whoops, unintentional. Dispenser into lava. Yeah, exactly. You want to make peanut butter cookies? Those, I'll be honest, I'm always honest, and you can love whatever you love, and I won't judge. Enjoy your peanut butter cookies if you want. For me, that's probably the worst cookie of life. I don't know why. Something must have happened when I was growing up as a kid. Peanut butter cookies were just not good. Dry, blah, blah. Anyway, love peanut butter. Did not like peanut butter cookies. You're bored, Levi? I may have to go to your dig site and help you and Levi dig pick. Yeah, come on over, grab a chunk. Just dig random. If you want me to give you a slice, I could do that, or you could just randomly dig. Not where don't dig it like in my face, because that's annoying. Things are good for Jen. Awesome. Just got home from going to town for doctor's appointments. Oof. Glad to get it all done. Welcome back home. Hope you have a lovely, restful evening. A lot of times I use leftover wood pieces as fuel. Wait, where does that come from? Oh, from wood in Minecraft. Sorry, I thought I was confused. I wasn't sure if we were talking about being out in the woods. Or, no, you mean for... I've been trying to get it to a point where I could put a bamboo farm into a super smelter. So that the bamboo is just like constantly filling up the smelter. And then any bamboo that's excess just gets burned, so there's no overflow. Anytime you throw anything into the smelter, it just starts cooking right away, right? But I haven't built it. I would love to, but I haven't done. I am not chaos. I only follow the whisper of chaos. You need bulk storage for the gold farm. It doesn't have enough. Those farms require huge storage. Barter farm, gold farm, big storage. Lizard's with me on the cookies. Never been a fan of the peanut butter cookies. Not Reese's Cups. I don't know why, but peanut butter and chocolate I only like separately. I'm not opposed. I'm not a big fan of Reese's either. I've had some things where there's chocolate and peanut butter together and it's like, it's okay. But yeah, I guess maybe I'm like that and I kind of want them on their own, you know? I hated them as a kid. Wait. The text rolled away too fast. I hated them as a kid, but now love them. Maybe I should give them another try, but I really shouldn't. I don't need cookies in my life. I'm diabetic. I also make an oatmeal honey carrot cookie that tastes far better than it sounds. It sounds very good, actually. Sometimes I make on the cookies too hard and salty like a cracker. You need them to be soft. Darby says that her cookies are soft. Pumpkin cookies. Pumpkin cookies. Ah. Pumpkin oatmeal. I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had a pumpkin cookie. Pumpkin chocolate chip cookies. Wow. Is there a lot? Is this common for a lot of you? Pumpkin cookies? Everybody heard of these? I've never heard of that. Like peanut butter cookies and smoothies, I'd rather have a regular chocolate shake. Oh, right on. Be right back. Just gonna heat my chicken and rice dish up. Nice. Shakey's getting food. I'm hungry and everybody's talking food. Of course we're talking food because I'm hungry. Of course we are. Peanut butter is the best thing. It's up there, Vox. It is up there. I love peanut butter. Which reminds me, I need to go to the bulk barn tomorrow to pick up more peanut butter. I am out. Oh no. I won't have a bulk barn when I'm out in Halifax. Oh man, I just thought of that. Oh no. I have to find a bulk barn. Oh no. I love the bulk barn. I didn't even, like, for the longest time I would buy dried goods, rice, things like that, beans, whatever. Cooking stuff, you know. But I was there months ago, and randomly, it was in the winter, and I spotted in the back corner all natural made peanut butter right there. You just scoop it into your Tupperware container. You're paying so much less by the pound. I was like, I'm never buying peanut butter anywhere else again, ever. But yeah, I just remembered I'm gonna have to find a new one in Halifax. Man. Okay. Hopefully not too far from where I live too. Excuse me. Maybe I have a bit of water. Bamboo is going to be so nice. You can farm it so it never need anything to chop trees or make chest barrel sticks. Yeah, bamboo is going to be a good source of wood. Whoa, Mel. Mel, 11 months already. Holy cow. Thank you so much, man. Merci. Très généreuse. That's crazy. 11 months? Wow. Time flies, as they say. Time flies. Ba-bing bang boom. A ba-bing bang boom to you too, Vox. Pumpkin oatmeal vegan cookies. They're really good. If I ever see any pumpkin cookies anywhere, I'll try them out. Pumpkin puree is not something easy to find here. Yeah, I've never really heard of pumpkin cookies, but everybody else seems to have heard of it here. So maybe it's just not really a Quebec thing or a Canadian thing. The peanut butter's worth the drive. I think so too. I'll look online. I'm going to find a bulk barn and I'll just have to make a run every couple of weeks. Get in the truck that I have yet to buy, but I will buy. And, go out and buy myself some peanut butter, some rice, stock up on my basics, I'm also going to be, because I'm living out in the woods, I know I'm going to be living a much more basic food life, It's going to be a lot of canned goods early on, dried rice, dried lentils, dried pastas, things like that I can easily boil over a campfire. And canned beans and, whatever I can, chickpeas, black beans, red beans, kidney beans, all those things. It's going to be pretty much my staple for a while. Until I get some kind of system for refrigeration in place. It's going to be pretty much like that. You know what I just realized? I haven't sold anything in this month. How? Nothing in your shop? You've been here almost a year. I know, almost a year. Help, you're stuck. What do you mean you're stuck? Yay, I saved Levi. Peanut butter gets rancid so fast. Does it? No, I eat it way too quickly for it to go bad. I go through like one of those, not the big jumbo family jars, but like the regular sized ones. I don't know exactly how much it is. It's about the size of the can of syrup, maybe a little bit bigger than this kind of thing. Yeah, bigger than this. I'll go through one of those or two of those a week easily. If I'm left alone with it. I eat a lot of peanut butter. Oop. Ah, more blocks I can't pick up. I like this song. Whoop. I just fell. I for one haven't been online very much, says Jen, so I haven't bought anything, nor have I sold anything last time I checked. I don't even have a shop. I trade with people. I've yet to actually build a shop. I keep saying I need to, and then I don't. Maybe I will one day. Maybe. I probably should. And I really do say that a lot. I eat it with a spoon sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm dangerous with a jar of peanut butter and a spoon. I could eat the whole thing. It's bad. It's bad. Someone bought 4 heads, no clue who, when, or even which heads. You're making sales. Doesn't matter. Rake in those diamonds. Get rich. Get that money. All right, one more level to... Oh no, I didn't do that area over there. Okay, we gotta do that area over there. This area over here, we forgot. Also because I think somebody built me a little shed while I was AFK and put snow everywhere. I'm gonna take this down. You should. I feel guilty to leave IOUs for the shulkers. I know, I gotta think of a price. I know. I don't really mind, so it doesn't bother me much, but I should fix it. Have an actual shop. There's just so many things I need to do that, you know, I don't really think about that. Yeah, one day though, I'm gonna come back and be like, all right, time to collect, and I'm gonna take so many diamonds from everybody. It's gonna be awesome. Take all the diamonds. Also, I will buy shulkers of random stuff, so if you have stuff you want to get rid of, I might buy it. Just anything? A shulker full of any blocks? What are you hoping to get? Are you just like one of those Storage Wars characters where you'll take your chances and hope for something valuable? And I keep the shulker. Ooh, good deal. All right, now that this level is done, I think I'm gonna do a little bit of wall carpet. We're gonna do some black carpet and do a little bit of the wall in the back area. I feel like we need to get that other side started. The Undrinker. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? What's new and exciting? Welcome to my big, ridiculous, crazy build.
What is this for?
It's for waters. What it's for? Give me a second. I will drink some of it. Mel, thank you very much. Wait, did I not drink the last time I was supposed to?
Hoser.
Oh my goodness, Drinker's been here 2 minutes. He's already bossing me around. I want to say a fight. Oh, there was effort put into that. The timing was pretty good. The timing was good. Poof. All right. That's full.
Shake that hand.
Oh, all the things. All right, let's check everything. Hand is very stable. All is well. Thank you for checking. Croissant. Another shulker full. My Jeebus. We have a lot of stone right now.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Look at you, Mel. Why are we button pressing? What's going on? Everybody's spinning the buttons. We want to hit buttons. Is this... Are you just throwing this on the ground for me? All right, let's try and see if we can clean up all of this nonsense. Sand, not stone, all of these. Oh, we have a lot. Is this all from the stuff you've been digging around my area? I don't have enough shulkers right now. You need a picture. Patumts. Terrible, but also true. You have a shulker full of stuff you're going to sell to Vox? Done. First sale. You played Warframe too much, so you're using your money to buy tons of garbage? Why would you want to buy garbage? Welcome back, Shaky. I'm still very much just cleaning up. All of that is full stacks except for the gravel. Do I not have gravel? I must have gravel somewhere. I must. Don't. That's fine. I'll fill it with andesite. All right, that one's full. Next. More shulkers must be made. You're full, and then getting there. So you're the new stone. Then there's the... That's full. Where's the one with the goodies? How do I always lose that one? There it is. How do I always lose where this one is? I somehow can never see this one. She's stacking the snow up. Have fun, Levi. Hey, bon appetit! Enjoy your food. You got the blood work done today, so you find out the results soon for the A1C. Nice, Jen. Good. Well done. Taking care of yourself. I like it. I like it. When you're able, send me a picture of it or show me it. Then I will decide to buy it. Oh, talking to Pick about the purchase. Deals are being made. You know what? This should go in here as well. And then all of this can go into here. Boom. Okay. Oh, go pick up all the rest of this stuff lying around. Little torch area. Little torch over here. Safety first. Safety first. I'm out of torches. I'm out of torches. Terrifying. Terrifying. You know, somebody gave me a battery for free. I was shocked. It's a pun. Oh my goodness, Pick. That was terrible. That was terrible. And then Sally following up with another joke. Someone gave me a battery for free and I was floored. I guess the battery would get floored somehow. I don't know. Oh, torches. Thank you. Torch. Do I have a pumpkin? No. Not on me. Probably somewhere in my storage, but not on me. This song. It's gonna get going. It's gonna get going. Vibing. Yeah, you're trying to make a snow golem to make more snow. I would appreciate if the whole thing was not covered in snow, because then I end up just having like billions of it in my inventory. But let's go use some of that wool, and I'm not going to do the wall here. I'm thinking, yeah, I know the snow golems. I know. I had snow golems in my base for a while. I had snow everywhere. Made it kind of difficult to work. Yeah. Oh, you didn't say a battery. Someone gave you battery. Ah, I see. That took me way too long. I apologize. Oh, you're a name tag one. You're not. Beauty. Oh. Look, he's killing our little friend. Get rid of this guy. No. He was killing name tag. He was killing name tag. Someone being charged with battery. Dope. Yeah. Reading is hard. I do my best. I try real hard to make sure I get everything, but I definitely miss some stuff. Some of your puns take careful reading. Yeah. Well, and it's not only that, like, it's also me trying to decide, is this a pun? Is it a serious comment? Is it a joke? What topic are we talking about? Is this from the previous comment? Is it a new comment? Like, sometimes it's just, I have a button for this. It's a lot. Surround the snow golem with netherrack and light the netherrack blocks. What would happen? They would just be, wouldn't they melt by the fire? Or no? I don't know how that works, like what the mechanic would be. You see what happened the last time, Levi? The last time that somebody decided to make a snow golem nonsense in my base, I ended up with this. I've never gone to collect snow. This was from the snow golem escapades. Oh, they make fireballs because they make, yeah, because the snowball goes through the flame. True. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Quite good for mobs and clearing them at night. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Make a couple stations like that, guard towers in your base. Anytime mobs come around, there's this flaming snowballs being thrown at them. That could be kind of fun. Vox, you should do that for your big wall. You have a wall, you should put up some like defense towers and put snow golems up in there. You always do. That'd be pretty good. I like that. You ran out of food, Hey Hoser. You willing to sell me some of that chicken? You can have some of the chicken, but it's all over here. So if you can come over here, there's a shulker of chicken in here somewhere. You can grab some if you need. There. Cooked chicken. This barrel right here. And now, onto the black wool. I'll deal with all of this cleanup a little bit later. For now, the ones that are obvious, which are all one thing, I can put into their barrels. Stone, stone, stone. Now, black wool. That's not enough. I need more black wool. This one. Gravel, granite, stone, black wool. There's another one. Whoop. You're welcome. How much of it? You can take as much as you need. As much as you need. You can. It's all good. I'm gonna go build my wall over this end. So yeah, I started. I want to continue this for the rest of the stream. I wanted to level out that other area. Done. Now we do a little bit of this. Hey Amy, how's it going? Good to see you again. Sally says, actually I was having a different idea that is just evil. I was thinking about selling scary short stories and living in a rickety tower over a cliff. That's a very specific plan. Very specific. Okay, I'm gonna keep throwing torches up just because it gets really dark to do this while I'm streaming. It's a little annoying to have to work around them, but better than not being able to see anything. This is very zen and therapeutic. Whoops. New season is starting in a few weeks. I kind of need to get specific. True. You need to set up your lore. When do you guys start up again? Do you have a date set kind of thing for the next season or no? Looking at the half finished section looks like something from a sci-fi movie. This section that I'm in right now? Oh, Jen's got pizza. I'm jealous. What kind of pizza? You know you can't just say pizza. That could be anything. Not yet. Word is sometime in July when all the mods are updated. Yeah, that's the thing. Waiting for all the mods to be updated so that it's a solid install and you don't have to worry about things crashing all the time. Yeah, that's kind of key. The way to do it. Smart move. Yoink. A meat lover's pizza from the general store. Nice. Had to wait for it to be made. There was a line. Oh, really? Cool. Meat lover's pizza. That, before I was a vegetarian, was my go-to pizza. But because I couldn't do dairy, I would have no cheese. So it was literally just bread and lots of different meats. And spaghetti sauce, basically. Or marinara, or whatever you want to call it. Pizza sauce. But yeah, it was good. There would be some veggies on there as well. You know, green peppers maybe, and some mushrooms. What? Wait, is that last block that you are mining to place wool down at lined up? Yeah. This is the mistake that I made. Remember the whole circle is off by 1? Well, over there on that side, it meant pushing back the whole wall by 1. But then as you come around, now I just have to shift by 1. So I just have to add, all of these get pushed back by 1. Because they're all wrong. Did you know that Jack in the Box tacos are vegetarian? I did not know. And I don't know if we have Jack in the Box here in Canada. Do we? I don't think we do. They're soy. Nice. I would try them. But I don't know if we have Jack in the Box here. I'm pretty sure we don't. At least not in Quebec. Maybe some of the Canadians could vouch for me. They're soy. Also, I'm not sure the plants are even real. Oh. Torches are important. Don't tell my husband. He won't want to eat them if he knows. They always have been. There you go. It's not even a secret. Mel's never seen Jack in the Box. I've heard of it, but I've done a lot of traveling in the States through my jobs and stuff in the past. So I've definitely heard of it / seen it. I don't think I've ever eaten at one, but I've definitely seen it. You just ate Jack during the stream. Oh, wow. Look at that. Plants are not real. Vox, are you okay? Nothing is real. Nothing. You get your veggie input by eating cows that eat grass. You do need veggies in your life, Fox. You got to eat some veggies. Actually, something I'm having a lot of trouble eating lately is fruit, mostly because it's such a high sugar thing for me and the whole diabetes thing. So I'm finding I don't eat a lot of fresh fruit anymore. I've kind of cut it out of my diet, which isn't great. I think I need fresh fruit in my life, but I just don't eat it as much because it's so much sugar. The blue pill or the red pill? You're going to look it up on his phone and leave it there for him, Jen. Oh, evil. Just happened to be on that page. What is a vegetable? Come on. Come on. You've had a potato in your life. Isn't a potato a vegetable? Oh, Mel's gone full mom mode. Genuinely concerned about your vitamin intake. You do need to watch out, though. Take care of yourself. I've been kind of broke, so I've been living off of oatmeal bread with canned fruit inside. Hey, if you got it, if you can eat it, it doesn't hurt you. Do it. Fruit for me is way too much sugar. I'd have to inject so much insulin. I'd rather just not, but I'm maybe should. I don't know. So I should talk to a nutritionist or something. You had potatoes today. There you go. See? Even if in their form of French fries. No, all our snowmen curse you rain. Wait, IRL? Are you losing snowmen IRL? No, that can't be. It's June. Hoser, do you take supplements if you're a vegetarian and don't eat much fruits? I do take some multivitamins and stuff. Yeah, I have a lot of supplements that I kind of try to take. I don't really have a planned out regimen though. It's a little bit loosey-goosey, I'll be honest. I could do with a little bit more structure. Whoops. I could do with more structure, I'm sure. I haven't had nuts to put in it yet. In the oatmeal with the fruit, that would be a good addition. But yeah, I know I need to probably worry about two things. Vitamin C, oddly enough, because I don't eat any oranges or citrus or anything like that. And I do get it from other sources, but it's one that I kind of need to make sure I'm taking a supplement every once in a while. And B12, but everybody should take B12. I think my diet is okay-ish, just probably too much sugar. As a diabetic, I would say be careful, but it's only because I'm recently diabetic, you know. Before I was diabetic, I knew sugar was bad in large amounts, but, you know, I didn't think I was going to be an at-risk person. I didn't think I consumed any crazy amounts of anything. Too much water? Really? What do you mean too much water? What'd you say, Darby? I have hypothyroidism, so my gut does not absorb nutrients well. I take a good multivitamin. Right on. Do you have a brand you recommend? Actually, I say that. We probably don't have it here anyway. Not judging, just wondering how it works. Yeah, no, most everything that you need from... As a vegetarian, the only thing people think that they're not getting from the diet is protein. You get so much protein from other sources. Kidney beans, chickpeas, black beans, the hemp hearts, spinach, peanut butter. Like, there's just a huge list of all these things that I eat. The tofu, like, it's full of protein. Really, the only thing that people talk about for meat is where are you getting your protein? I'm doing fine. I'm not worried about it. Iron could be a concern if you're not getting into red meat, but I eat a lot of veg that has iron in it. Same with calcium. Same with most everything, really. The one thing, though, vitamin C, because I don't do a lot of fruit. And Vox, I think I did do the correction. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I messed it up. I'll check right when I get here. Yeah, I did, because it requires me to move this guy right up here. Now, it is correct. You drink a ton of water with drinking a lot of soda, really, and then you're not like, you don't have hyperhidrosis. How? How are you still alive? What is your secret? I use Rainbow Light, which is gluten-free and other frees. Free of all the frees. I don't know Rainbow Light. Again, probably a brand that we have an equivalent, but I don't know it. I discovered it because I was starving and all I had was applesauce and oatmeal, so I mixed it and baked it into bread. I've been living off that for like 3 to 4 weeks now. Is it super tasty? Hey, once you find something good, stick with it, you know? So, Pretty sure this one is the 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's right. It's okay because this is not the middle. This is this line right here. Yes, that is correct. Okay. So the next one would be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Jen takes supplements, plant vitamins, and turmeric for fibro-inflammatory things. Turmeric I read about that I should be eating that, and I bought it as a spice and I try to add it to things. I don't take it just by itself though. I try to put it in stuff. Granted, I don't do it all the time. I should probably do it more. You added vitamin C and protein powder to the bread. That's probably really good, Sally. It's not as sweet or as dry as I hope, but it's good. Better than a bowl of oatmeal. Good stuff. Oatmeal can stretch out hamburger in a meatloaf. Look at these tricks we're getting. Even if you can't participate, you're excited for the world tour on Friday. It's going to be fun. There's so many like big new builds all of Monk's area. Zoe's got new stuff. There's new stuff at Spawn. Pod's been building. I'm sure there's tons of stuff. It's going to be good. It's going to be fun. I missed one right there. You add turmeric to almost everything. Right on. Yeah, Shaky World Tour. So on Friday, we're doing on my Friday stream, from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Usually we wait till about the midway point for the break. So 7 till 9, I'll do something, putz around on server, we chat, I'll do some digging or build the wall or do something like that. And then around the midstream break, we go to start the world tour and we just go visit everybody on the server, what they've been building, what they were up to lately, all their new builds and farms and everything. We just go visit the server. Everybody gets to show off their stuff. And it shows everybody else as well, like that's nice, that's in the community, that wants to maybe join the community, get a sense of, you know, who we are and what we do. Because this is a server that people can join. So we get new people all the time. All the time. Sounds great. Yeah, it's going to be fun. There's a lot of new stuff, so I'm excited to see it. You have a cool door. Vox built a cool door. Oh, was it? Did you actually find a 3x4 redstone door that works? Is that what you're talking about? Breadcrumbs in meatloaf. That's a trick I've heard a bunch. The oatmeal one I hadn't really heard, but it makes sense. It's kind of a similar texture and stuff. I would do that. Thought about putting turmeric in my oat bread. Didn't. Doesn't add a lot of flavor. It doesn't? Turmeric to everything, really? All right. You have true saffron. Hey, listen, for somebody who says they're on a budget, what are you doing with real saffron? That's expensive stuff. Your game doesn't like the door? Why? Doesn't work? 500 milligrams of turmeric every day prescribed by a doctor in India. Really? Ayurvedic medicine. Huh. Maybe I should just start adding turmeric to if it doesn't really change the flavor of stuff, I could just add it to everything. 500 milligrams per day. Is that specifically because of conditions that you have though, or is that like a general recommendation for every grown adult? I like that we're now doing like recipes. You have no idea. I'm hungry and now we've been talking food for like an hour straight. I'm gonna have to make something at the end of stream, which means I'll be up late. That's fine. I have nothing to do. Well, I have lots of moving to do tomorrow, but I don't have any work scheduled for tomorrow. No work. Tomorrow's a moving day. Another moving day. My goodness, there's so many of those lately. 1/2 cup of oatmeal, an egg, some onion, garlic, other herbs and spices. Is that for the burger stuff? Mixed in with your ground beef kind of thing? That was tasty. My sister's ex-husband, a Hoser chef, gave it to me. Really? A Hoser chef? What do you mean a Hoser chef? As in Canadian? Burger made with ground pork, usually a little dry, with oatmeal at them, keeps all the juices. Look, we have a cooking show now. I'm doing a cooking show. I didn't even know. Also, I want that torch. Think. So dark. Half pork, half beef. Thank me later. Yeah, little recipes. I blame Shaky. They got food and started the discussions. True, the food started with Shaky, I think. If you add two spoonfuls of salsa to a pound of burger, fabulous burgers. That earlier recipe is for the meatloaf. Ah, right. Okay, meatloaf. That's the oatmeal, the egg, onion, garlic, herbs, and spices for meatloaf. Salsa to burgers. Man, these are some great ideas. We should start a recipe channel on the Discord. Well, we do. We have the food channel. Throw all of this in the food channel. He gave me a little dime bag of saffron a few years ago. I add it to rice and stuff sometimes, or fish, something light flavored. Yeah, saffron is tasty. I can't remember the last time I bought like real saffron. It was a Canadian. Nice. Points blame at myself. While eating the chicken and rice. Yeah, still eating. I'm still hungry, but I have some cooked food. I did some white rice. I did black beans, chickpeas, peppers, onions, mixed it all up, some spices, salt, pepper, some cayenne, some tajin, which is a Mexican spicing thing, some lime juice, olive oil, fried that up. So I've got rice and the bean mix, which I'll be able to eat. And as I'm talking about it, I'm so hungry. It was supposed to be like my food for tomorrow, but I'm totally eating it tonight, and I'll make something else tomorrow. Mexican rice, fried rice in butter until it starts to brown. Toss in salsa, cumin, tomato powder, water, and simmer. That also sounds delicious. Minus the butter. Could I do it with oil? I could probably do it with oil, right? So many recipes. After Vox, the leaf pusher, we now have Sally, the spice pusher. Yeah. All the temptation. Coconut oil works too. Okay, cool. Some kind of alternative, so I don't have to use butter. It would be good. I'd have to go get some of these things. Like I would want to try them tomorrow, but I don't have the ingredients for all these things. You said leaves? Want to buy some? Yeah, we're all wondering. Oh man, I wish we could buy some leaves. I wish somebody on the server had some leaves. Just what I need right now. 1 shulker for 1 diamond. Yeah, it's a good price. On sale today only. But wait, there's more. Buy your first shulker, get your second shulker free. One too many. 99% off. Olive oil, sesame oil, so many alternatives. Yeah. I just meant for the recipe. Like, would it also work with oil? I realize there's lots of alternatives. I use 2 different kinds. I use olive oil, mostly for flavoring in salads and stuff. And I use, we did this a while back, and I think it's flaxseed oil because it's a high heat cooking oil. We had a poll on stream about what cooking oils Poser uses. Butter's not bad for me. I'm vegan and also lactose intolerant. I'm not saying it's bad for you, like that whatever people are talking about, cholesterol or stuff like that. But yeah, I can't. Oh, it's grapeseed oil. Yes, Jen, it was. It's grapeseed oil. That's the one. Flax has the highest smoke point. Is it like the highest temp one? I should probably do that. But anyway, I'm using grapeseed right now. You would actually buy leaves? Well, save up your diamonds and you'll be able to buy tons of leaves from Vox. Vox has lots of leaves for sale, apparently. Excuse me. You are in my way. Please move. Please move. Did you just log out and like get stuck halfway through the game? How are you not on a block? Pick. Move. Grapeseed oil is also great for the skin, for massages, as is coconut oil. Is grapeseed good for massage? Do you still do massages, Mel? Like, cause you've been certified. I think we talked about this. You haven't done one in a long time, kind of thing, but or like professionally. Pick was lagging. Clearly, you were lagging. That was some crazy lag. Only family? Okay. Could be a good little side gig though. If you were doing your van life thing, you could have a little massage chair, and then you could, you know, stop at the beach, massage people. Could be fun. Nice little side gig. Coconut oil can also be used on your boots. Why would you want to? Oh, for leather boots? I was like, why are you gonna oil your shoes? It is, but with the full-time job, it's too demanding. Yeah. It would obviously be like when you go to do a van life kind of thing, you know, not a while you're working full-time. That's, you don't really need a side gig. Well, I mean, you could have a side gig, but you don't need one with your job. I use coconut oil as well. It is great. It's good for the skin. I don't really cook with coconut oil. I actually use it for eczema. I sometimes get eczema on my neck and my chest. I use coconut oil. I'm glad you caught the answer to that, so I didn't have to explain it. Yes, I it would have been, it's like, wait, what? Oh, leather boots, right. Gotcha. It took a second. Took me a little second. I was like, what? That block just got away. It's good for your skin to eat it too. So just eating it improves skin quality? It was like vitamin E or something? Eczema runs in your family? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. I'm one of many brothers with eczema. But like varying degrees, and sometimes it flares and sometimes it doesn't. Like sometimes you wouldn't be able to tell that I have eczema. Other times it's like very, very clear. So it is vitamin E. Look at me. Me so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. And for your hair, eating it will make your coat shine. So I just put coconut oil and stuff and turmeric. Just eat turmeric and coconut oil and you'll be awesome. Everything will be perfect. Those two, just mix those two together in a bowl and just like slurp. Eat that every morning for breakfast. Ugh, that would be gross. Excuse me. You're making it hard for me to place my blocks. And you're stealing my torches. These guys are just terrible. I wouldn't die. No, it's true. Turmeric plus golden oil equals golden paste. Yeah, you just like slather yourself in a golden paste. Getting your thyroid levels right helped with the eczema so much. Did it really? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm probably eventually gonna have to go get my thyroid checked as well because it's something that's in our family. People like myself who have vitiligo, which you can't really see with my lights when they're on, but if I get the angle just right, you can see like the change in color right there between the light and the dark. I have two different tones. There, you can see it really well right there. So I have vitiligo, light skin, dark skin. It's more visible in the summer when I tan. This part tans, this part never does, so this part tans. But apparently people with vitiligo are susceptible to thyroid issues. So I have that. But I should probably go check out at some point. And one of my brothers had thyroid cancer. So that's kind of, yeah, a little bit in the family, maybe. Maybe. You just want to say hi? All good. Not a problem. Mix in apple cider vinegar to them and you'll live forever. Have radiant skin and shiny hair. Apple cider vinegar, turmeric, coconut oil. Blended drink. What? Probably really kind of gross. But you're right. It would be healthy. I should have checkups. Yeah, I need to go get checked. Actually, something that's also stressing me a little bit about my doctor situation. I need to find a doctor in the Halifax area now and go through the whole process of getting the family doctor to recommend me to the endocrinology department so I can go get an endocrinologist to follow my diabetes. Like, that's going to be a whole big thing when I move as well. So coming up in July, I have to start that whole process. Diabetes also plays with thyroid. Does it really? Oh, look at that. Perfect. My dad's family is where I get the thyroid issues. Gillis, Bushley, Beausoleil, McDonald. We're getting all the family names. A little bit of doxing there. Careful. We'll find out who you are. Family tree you. It sounds nasty. Yeah. I don't mind vinegar. I like vinegar. Love vinegar. Like on fries and things and in cooking and stuff. Sure. Put some vinegar in. It's a good little acidic punch. I don't mind it. But apple cider vinegar with coconut oil and turmeric. Ugh, no. No, that just seems so wrong on so many levels. Yep, I don't care. I know how to find things out about you. Well, your father worked at the Pentagon or something, didn't he? That was you, right? So, like, yeah, you could probably find stuff. I suffer from both central and obstructional sleep apnea. I don't know exactly what those are, but I'm sorry to hear it, Shaky. Is it something that can be treated with turmeric, coconut oil, and apple cider vinegar? Maybe? Maybe you need to drink that every morning. Or just mix it and gargle it or something, or put it in your nose. None of these things. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I am not a doctor. So please don't listen to any advice I'm giving. Ever. He was just a paper pusher? That's what he told you, Darby. Think about it. Think about it. Use a CPAP. That's the breathing apparatus is a CPAP. I did use a CPAP machine. It doesn't work for me. No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Capone was a paper pusher. Yeah. Yeah. Your dad, you know, maybe he was just saying that, you know, maybe he was like an international spy or something crazy. How would you know? Jen uses a CPAP. I'm actually quite fortunate. I think that my nighttime breathing is quite good. I don't really have an issue there. I've been fortunate with that. Not a doctor, not a doctor, not a doctor, Hoser every stream. I know. Well, it's because I got to make sure that I'm not saying things that people then turn around and say, but the guy on the internet told me I should do this. Take turmeric, take coconut oil, take apple cider vinegar, mix it together and pour it up my nose. Jeez, that was loud. Random Block with the loud foghorn. How's it going, Block? Oh my goodness, that was loud. Oh, mistakes are being made. Mistakes are being made. All right, so we need to move this. All right. Basically, my throat muscles relax too much, and then I stop breathing when I sleep, or I forget to breathe out. That's not good. Remember to breathe. He was in Saigon 5 months before it fell. That maybe your dad was the reason. Darby, come on now. You got to see the patterns. Dad goes to Saigon 5 months later, the country falls. Oh, it's your father, for sure. used to share a room with my sister and she had sleep apnea. It used to freak me out. Virtual Shaky, there's a new surgery that implants something in you for people who can't use the CPAP. Ooh, look at this. Also, make sure to check all these things out. Nobody here's a doctor. Nobody here's a doctor. Hey, Block. Read up on turmeric. I have seen some issues with taking too high a dose or something. Okay. Oh, so great. I have to take it, but not too much of it. Perfect. Perfect. Well, and here we are at the end of the placement for today. We have placed quite a few. I like the little hoser hanging on the Minecraft hopcar. Thank you very much. A little peekaboo guy. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. I like him too. I appreciate that. Eventually, if I ever do get to the point where like I'm a channel that requires merch, like if I ever get to that level where people want big hoser merch, this is definitely the first thing I'm doing. I'm gonna have a little hoser plushie that's like tilted on the side that has the hands, so you could like sit him on the top of your monitor. You could like look over the edge at you, or sit him on a bookshelf and he's like just sitting on the top poking over the edge. I think that's what I would want to do. You could like stick him somewhere and poke. Question for chat: is 16 years too big an age gap? Amy, entirely dependent on who's what age. We should watch out. It's a peekaboo hoser. It is. I rather doubt it. The man made Walter Mitty look like a super spy. Okay, fair enough. Same with any supplement back to the turmeric. Yeah, don't overdo it. Issue with turmeric is if you take other blood thinners. Okay, I don't. Shaky's gonna become a cyborg. Do it. So Amy, no, it's a matter of okay, so I'm not saying that you're young. I'm saying the age difference is relative. So if you're 16 years old, I'm not saying you, but if a person is 16 years old and they are dating a 32-year-old, 16 years is a big difference at that age. If you're 40 and you're dating a 56-year-old, no, that's no longer the same thing. It's a gap. It's a substantial gap, but it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? So really kind of just that is what I'm saying. So for me, if you're young, that gap is huge. If you're older, that gap is not so huge. Yeah. Mel says depends on the age. There you go. The older the people, the less important it is. You know. Flannel pocket tee with him poking out of a pocket. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty good too. Spouse and I are 16 years apart. Depends. Both over 30 when we're married. That's still a pretty big gap in your mid-30s for one of you. That, that's a big gap. Discovered when I was a kid that if I breathed at the same tempo as my sister while she slept, I could change her breathing rhythm to follow mine. Really? That's how I try to keep her from getting stuck in her breath with her apnea. Neat. I noticed that about snoring. So if somebody is snoring and you're having trouble sleeping, breathe with the snoring. And eventually the timing of it is you'll fall asleep because it becomes rhythmic and you fall asleep to it. That was a trick I learned because I traveled a lot. Sleep, breathe to the snoring. Jedi mind tricks, I know. All right. It is that time of the evening, folks. It's been a lot of fun hanging out. We got to find somebody that we can raid. The Undrinker, thanks for the follow. Shaky as well, Virtual Shaky. Tara Marie, not to blame. Thank you all for that. Emilia got the sub renewed, a gift from Mel, and Mel renewed her own sub. So thank you, Mel, for that incredible generosity. I truly appreciate it. I know the time flew by. We had a good time. We did some things. We did some digging. We fixed the farms. We moved all the farms. We even did some of the wall here today. It's been very productive. 11 p.m. Time flies when you're having fun. So who are we going to go see that we haven't seen in a while? Oh, we've got some choices today. All right. You're welcome, Sally. Thank you, Jen, Amy. Thank you all for being here as well. Shaky, nice to meet you. Maybe we'll catch you again soon. Thank you for the kind words. I'm still trying to see now, what do we want to do? We're looking at, I'm thinking, Mandolin is checking out 1.20. So summer camp update server. So Manda's on what? It's probably going to be a lot of 1.20 that we're going to be raiding into. So that's going to probably be the options. We could go see Mandolin, who's doing some 1.20. Or do we go see Zandingo and the hardcore world? He's up above 6,300 days now. So if we can throw up a quick poll for who we're going to go see, Zan or Manda. So do want to do a little bit lower key with Manda, check out some 1.20 stuff, kind of Zan chill vibe? Or do we want to be a little bit more hype and goofy with all the Zan and all of the hardcore stuff? And you're bridging over to me to say goodbye. There you go. Perfect. Please. There you go. Good job. There you go, Pick. You're in the picture. You made it. Good job. The hardcore world. Shaky's going for hardcore. The poll is up. There's a poll up. So get your vote in. Whatever wins the poll is the poll. Poll is the poll is the poll is the poll is the poll. But yeah, both choices are good for me. Zan's a great dude, a lot of fun, crazy fun community. Manda's a wonderful woman as well, so both very different but very great. So the raid message is hashtag sticky maple syrup raid. And then you can stick any emotes you want after anything that you've got. If you're subbed and you want to throw in the syrup cans and the Hoser hearts, do that. If you're not, just use some regular hearts, whatever you've got. But the sticky maple syrup raid, that's the important part. We typoed. Oh no, did we typo? Oh, Mandolin. It's Mandolin. Manda wins it. We're gonna go check out Mandolin and chill. The nice chill vibe while Manda's doing the 1.20 updates. Let's go check her out, what she's doing. Which means click here. Oh, I should make sure she's still live. Let's just really quickly make sure she's still live. No, she's over 5 hours. She's not going to be. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Please stay on while I'm trying to raid you. Please. Oh my goodness. I can't English. I'm English and not. Okay, we're almost there. Literally just have to make sure she's going to be live for another 2 minutes or so. And then we'll raid over. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out with me, but also I appreciate people taking the time to raid into the Nether community. And even if you're only there for 60 seconds, to just throw in a bunch of raid messages and hearts and go, wow! And then you go take off because you need to do other things. That's fine. It's really just fun to throw a lot of energy at people. She's currently doing some stuff with the dragon with other people in the end. So let's just go raid Manda and we'll see what happens. Hopefully she'll be on long enough for us to enjoy some of what she's doing. Mandolin, a mandolin. Let's make sure. Yes, start raid. Perfect. All right. We're going to be ready to raid very soon. We'll be back on Friday. Reminder to everybody, that's when we're doing the World Server Tour. So if you want to be here for that, make sure it's going to be around, I would say, after the break. So 9 p.m. If you can't be here for the full stream, but you want to catch that, 9 p.m. I'll be starting on Friday at 7 p.m. as usual. Hope to see many, if not all of you there. Have a fantastic evening tonight. Let's be kind and friendly and happy with Amanda. And be good humans, and I'll see you on Friday. Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with, or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. We'll see you all very soon. Be good.